Good evening. How are we all doing? Also, no curly hair today. It's just kind of flat and dry. How are we doing? Hi Nick. How are you doing? How was my day? My days these days aren't doing good. Bit stressed, but I'm really excited to be on stream. I find when I stream, I take a lot of that weight off me, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Oh, South Africa in the chat. Hello. How are we all doing? Ring ring hello. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, we're all good to go for today's stream. I hope I have audio. I really hope I have audio. What happened? Family stuff. I have a lot of ongoing family stuff, and currently I'm not living at home due to some ongoing issues, so I'm just trying to find my footing, not at home, which feels a bit, exhaustive. I do have audio. Nice. I like to figure out what the lag is in the chat between me talking on OBS and then also like chat and what's being uploaded based off how quickly you guys answer my questions. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna... Okay, we're gonna just pull a few things on and off. Okay, we are doing all good. So yeah, you know how it feels? Yeah. I don't wish it upon anyone because I feel really tired and flat and really defeated. I know. I feel like I don't have time, because I feel like I'm not in a time and place where I can afford to wait for things to happen. I feel very unstable. But yes. Anyway, how is everyone else going today? Because my day is not too crash hot, so I'm hoping everyone else has a better day. Can anyone tell me about how their day's going? Also, ready for hydration. Water bottle is ready for those hydrate points to be redeemed. I'm gonna see how many liters I can get through in the stream because I've barely been drinking and I haven't eaten much today. So we're gonna smash through that as well. Hi, what's up? We're just getting started. I try not to think alone too much. I try not to, internalize things. I'm very good at compartmentalizing, but that's for the better and the worse. Also, I do see someone calling me by part of my Twitch name, right? So my Twitch user is my Chinese name, but I don't really go by my Chinese name, publicly at least. You can call me Shay if you want to ask me what's up. Today is my rest day. Okay, so what are you normally doing? If today's your rest day, what do you normally do? Is it like a gym rest day, like you're having a break from the gym? I've recently been put on a mission to start working out. I heard it's really good for your mental health, and I definitely need a little bit more mental health, hence we're going to dig down the gym pathway, Also, give me a second. Go bouldering, trust. Everyone is telling me to go bouldering. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, almost everyone in my life right now, in my personal life, they're like, go bouldering. It's magical. It's wonderful. It's like a good form of fitness. And is it really that good? I don't have a lot of physical body strength, so I'm a bit self-conscious about going because I feel like I'm just gonna, fall off the wall and die. But yes, Nick can go with you. Do karate. I'm not Nick. Why am I being treated like Nick? And a lot of yummy carbs and cookies. Okay, so like your rest day in terms of diet or gym? If you're enjoying problem solving and feeling cool, do bouldering. Looking cool is a bit different. It's fun the few times I have gone. Maybe I should go. I feel like I need to go, but I need to go with someone who I'm really super comfortable with because I'm the type to get really easily embarrassed by things. I feel like if I keep fucking up, I'm going to feel really embarrassed. So I need to make sure I go with people who are kind of okay with me just kind of being really shitty at bouldering. Oh, yesterday was leg day at the gym. Yeah. I'm getting into that. I'm starting with exercise. We're doing some weights at home, and then we're also doing some light cardio. The actual sport karate, not the... Oh, really? Really, you think? I don't think you know what? I was going to be like, I don't think I have the strength for that. But that's kind of the point. I'm getting a new hobby. I'm looking for something physical. I need like a physical hobby. I thought about swimming. Not gonna lie, I have definitely thought about swimming, but it's been a while and my anxiety is high. So I don't know whether I feel up to swimming. The best thing is to go with other people at your skill level though. See, none of my friends are at my skill level. And the thing is, even the friends who haven't approached bouldering before, they are definitely like stronger than me. So I know that it would just feel somewhat awful if I'm being honest. Bouldering is good, but there are definitely easier routes that you could take. Again, like one of my hobbies is streaming right now. I need something physical because we both know that I'm not doing much sitting in a chair. I do have a walking pad. So. And this desk lifts up, right? So give me a second. This desk lifts up and down, right? So hypothetically, I could actually do streams while walking. I could make streaming into my physical form of exercise as well. But I want to do something else. What's a walking pad? It's like a treadmill. It's like a mini treadmill that goes under your desk. Oh, thank you for the follow. I thank thee for thine follow. Thank thee for thine follow, if you know what I mean. But yeah, cycling or swimming might help reduce stress levels. I know that swimming is apparently very good for your stamina. I want to do it. I want to do it, but I'm very self-conscious. I'm too self-conscious to the point where I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna throw myself into it. But choose a sport with a low barrier for entry and just do it. Also, I can tell that my hair's already gonna do the thing where we have like a hairpiece in the middle because of the way it's already splitting and parting. So we're just gonna commit to it now. Just accept it for what it is. Also, I thank thee for thy follow. And yes, that's the new thing we're saying because it's a bit silly and, you know, we love being silly here. Start push-ups and sit-ups. I remember during COVID, I actually used to be very physically fit during COVID. Oh, how times have changed. Can start a sub-goal to be walk a certain distance. Ooh, okay, that's actually a pretty good idea. I wouldn't be mad at that. Also, I don't think that would be good at bouldering since based on body weight, I'm not too strong for my butt. This is Nick trying to self-promote to go bouldering with me. Nick, you will gain that strength super duper fast. I would hope so. I got a good solution for stress levels. Oh, spill. Why didn't ad break start in chat? I have no idea. Anyone can boulder. COVID was... Oh, really? See, when I experienced COVID, I was at my peak, like, mental health because I didn't have to, like, experience people and I didn't have to experience the socializing. And then I had a lot of time on my own and I took up a lot of exercise in that time. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss COVID. Oh, you went this morning? That sounds really nice. I went yesterday and my hands are stuffed up. Every time an ad runs, it gets announced by Stream Elements and Twitch ran automatic ads. Also the Discord. So basically, I don't think I'm logged in on Discord yet. Give me a second. The Discord server. Oh, okay. I am logged into Discord. Okay, wonderful. The Discord server is there. I am more or less always in my server. I try to be there as much as possible. And yeah, it's more or less a place to yap. There's notifications there that are ongoing for my different socials, but we have a lot of unrelated topics. So we talk about gaming, memes, music, food, F1. I love F1. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord server, that's up there if you want. So do what you will. I do want to say that every time people join the server, my weird pet peeve is the fact that people don't change their user color. So when you join the server, you start as a peasant. So you start as this light blue peasant color, and if you change your roles, it, you know, changes the color of your user, and I just, you know, can differentiate people easily by not having them have the default role. So I do want to say, if you do join the server, go ahead and change your role so I can easily recognize you, because not gonna lie, I have a horrible memory. But yes. Oh, check out my gym reel. Interesting. I forgot to ask, did you get a good measurement for the pasta? Oh, okay. Yes, I did get a good measurement for the pasta. I just kind of dumped enough pasta in there. It was really mediocre, which was really, really embarrassing, not gonna lie. Like, I know that I probably should have added like more herbs, more spices, and especially I used a different sun-dried tomato you know, brand, and I was like, oh, it'll be okay. It was not okay, and I feel really, really bad about it. But yes. Yeah, and I did 1.5 liters instead of 2 liters. I know. I don't know. It was really mediocre pasta, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Mhm. Mm. But yeah, more or less. Also, unrelated thing. Last night, what happened last night? Last night I had some family issues, and I ended up actually going out like on a whim and hanging out with friends. It felt really different from what I'm used to. I haven't had a proper functional friend group in maybe a year or two, and it was really nice to go out with everyone. We ended up playing darts, and I ended up winning. So I have a thing where I love doing like social darts, right? I want to try making it a weekly thing. I just don't know who's actually available to commit to it as a weekly thing, but I really enjoyed that. And for some reason, we thought we were smart enough, and we thought, hey, let's not check when the buses are running. We're gonna walk all the way back from the city to like the uni student accommodation. Do you know how far that fucking walk is? I believe it was supposed to be like a 40-minute walk or even longer. And the thing is, I came straight from like my parents' place, and I came straight from there, and I wore my docs, and they're not properly broken in, right? They're very, very uncomfortable, but they're broken in enough that I can wear them without like 50 layers of band-aids. I didn't change my shoes before I went out, so as I was walking like along the foreshore or the river, it was really nice, but my feet were killing me and ended up having to take off my shoes. I have, I believe, 3 new blisters, and I have 2 blisters on the bottom of my foot, and I think I have 1 on my heel. Like, it's a nightmare. But on the flip side, oh, give me a second. Let me check before I yap. Let me check something, because I have the habit of like yapping about other people's tea. Give me a second. I need like a sound for that. It's a 45-minute walk for me. Hey, don't talk to me about how long that walk was. Also, we gave up halfway and we ordered an Uber, but the thing is, it was an Uber pool, so one of us had to walk, and I do have to say that Nine did a wonderful job at walking and actually catching up. Dude ran. He ran half the walk and met us like at uni in time, and it was insane. It's 5.3 kilometers. Don't talk to me about that. My solution to stress is understanding the complexity of the simplification of the phrase fuck it. I need to take a more fuck it approach at this point. I really do. Oh wait, it's not 40 minutes. I thought it was 40 minutes. Oh hi, what's up? I ran, not walked. Yeah, he ran, he bolted. What you guys ditch him? No, see, he volunteered. He was like, just go. He was like, just go. He has the highest athletic prowess out of the 3 of us. So yes, I will say that we did not ditch him. It was by his own choice. I was very grateful. Also, oh, you're watching the Apothecary Diaries? Oh, okay. Oh yes, we set up the lurk command, so that's nice to know that's working. Wait, am I being 2-timed? Oh, I'm being 2-timed. Gasp. I have to say that I joked about this last stream, but Noodles, he watches other streamers at the same time, and he watches them in front of me when we're hanging out in person. My heart just breaks, I've got to say. Oh, hi, what's up? You can call me Shay, by the way. Trust me, none of this exercise stuff and deep breath crap. Just look at the issue up and down and say fuck it. See, the thing is, if I look at the issue up and down and say fuck it, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna live. So I can't really do that, unfortunately. I made the others get in. Yeah, no, you. I think you're very close, Nine, to like picking me up and throwing me in the Uber. So, Noodles, you freaky child. I know. Also, good afternoon, good evening, good evening. OMG, where are the waves? What do you mean, where are the waves? What waves are you expecting? But yes, anyway, that was last night. I want to get into a few more things. I don't think darts is technically, I know darts is kind of a hobby / sport, but I don't know if I can min-max that. Oh, the waves in my hair. I showered them out, they're flat. So the waves in my hair, basically they happen when I braid my hair up and leave it there. I actually didn't stay at home last night. I just crashed at my friend's house because it was like 3 a.m. and I gave up. And the thing is, I will never braid my hair if I'm sleeping over at someone else's house because I feel like I look atrocious when my hair is like fully pulled back from my face. So I will never do that because I feel incredibly self-conscious unless like I have like face framing pieces. Anyway, I didn't braid my hair last night and I probably lost a good chunk of hair. Also, I probably shedded. I have to say, in Nine's car, I kept finding some of my hairs. I think I found at least 3 hairs because I am a nightmare in terms of shedding. But yes. What's your stress situation that you can't say fuck it? May I ask? I am having family issues and I'm not living at home. And if I say fuck it to that, I might lose where I could permanently stay. And that throws my whole world up in the air. I should min-max axe throwing. Hey, we could min-max axe throwing. I've sent my gym reels. 18 plus tab. Ooh, interesting. Do you know people sleep with their eyes closed, right? Yes, I do know that. Shay equal house cat confirmed. I am a house cat. Also, 9, could you please check your Discord? Oh my god, what is that? Some emojis are so cursed that I don't even want them in my server, not gonna lie. Oh, what is happening? Okay, so we have rice purity, we have BDSM test. Okay, what is everyone doing? We have gym reels. Indeed. Give me a second. Anyway, yes. The foods of fighting. What? The foods of fighting? I've been doing this since the start. I am so hurt and dead. Yeah, I thought maybe I assumed it was work or social issues, but no, family shit is exactly that, family shit. Yeah, I can't do much about that. Also, on an unrelated, happier note, 9, so in fairness of the 9 hells living in our chat, he came back from Melbourne. He was like over east for a week to check out a Lego exhibit, and he still hasn't shown me the photos because only now have I realized that I didn't ask, and that's really shitty of me to not ask, but he did bear gifts. Look how cute. So if you guys have been on my socials or been an 18 plus, you may or may not know that Gary the Snake from Zootopia is my Hear Me Out right now. And this is a gift that was brought back. I believe we have matching snakes. So this is 9. I named it after him. He is adorable. Look how cute his cute little curl tail is. Also, because I keep complaining about losing my Smart Rider, because I have, this sounds dumb, but I have uni pants that I always wear to uni, so I keep the same stuff in those pants. And because I keep the same stuff in those pants, right, I don't have to like keep moving things. But the thing is, I am silly and I take things out of the uni pants that should stay in the uni pants, so I end up losing my Smart Rider and my student ID. He got me a lanyard, which is really nice because it's a very big ongoing issue with the fact that, like, you know, I keep losing my Smart Riders. If you're wondering what a Smart Rider is, you know the bus cards or the public transport cards? That's what Smart Riders are. And I believe right now in my bag I have 4. So it is an issue, and I'm very, very grateful that this issue is hypothetically somewhat being solved for me. But yes. Food is coming soon, by the way. Give me a second, I was timing. I just finished building a Lego set, actually. Oh, what Lego set? There are 134 photos. And you didn't show me? You didn't show me any of them? I can't believe you. Why wouldn't you show me any of them? But yes. Can't show us and them. Not making a drive for it. Yes, very valid. At least I'm still an item people need. It was the Going Merry. I have that on my desk, the Going Merry, right now. Give me a second, let me go grab it. Yes, when I stream, I try to sit. I like having something on my lap. I like the security it brings me. Here, let me show you. This was recently finished. Oh my god, I don't want to break anything. Oh my god, okay. Hello. Recently finished Lego in my household. Well, not my household, but at least this household. It lives under my desk right now. Mostly because that is... Oh shit, I think... Crap, I already broke something. Shit. Okay, it's all good. Everything's reattached. Anyway, yes. On the topic of Lego. Yes. Yeah, my old pics. Oh, give me a second. Food is here. Be right back. Hi, we're back. I have fish and chips. I'm gonna move 9. He's currently living on my desk, but I don't want him covered in food, so we're gonna move him over here. He's gonna sit next to the stream deck. Anyway, what am I looking at? Just put a few photos on Discord. Just a few photos. Why did you throw up? Nick, are you okay? Also, I do want to apologize for the fact that I will be eating with my fingers. I fear I'm not eloquent at all, so I will be eating with my fingers. I'm eating fish and chips right now. I've had a really shitty day and the fish and chips just seems to heal it. I'm very worried for Nick right now. Oh, trust the fish and chips. Give me a second. Fish and chips. Also, vinegar. I love vinegar so much. It's kind of a problem, hence vinegar. Got too much shit on my desk right now. But yes, battered fish. Yes, indeed. Please say it's not fish you're eating with it. Okay, it's fish and chips. Sue me. Okay, it was illegal to eat at this desk. Hypothetically, but you know when things are well protected when you first buy them, and then afterwards there's like a steady decline? That's how I feel about when it comes to taking care of my hair. At first I'll like try to take care of it to its highest capacity and then it just slowly falls off. Same thing with this desk apparently. Food was delivered to me. So hypothetically, the desk owner is okay with it. What? I'm not, okay. I'm eating with my right hand. I will use the mouse and the keyboard with my left. It will be fine. Trust me. And oh my God, you're right. Wait, my ass is gonna get kicked. I'm eating with my 2 index fingers, right? Not my index. My index and my thumb. So hypothetically, I can still do shit with the other 8 fingers. It will be fine. I fear you guys are worrying way too much. You know what? If my ass gets kicked and I get kicked out, I hope I hope you know that I will spawn at like 9 or Noodles' place, and then they'll have to deal with me. So maybe you shouldn't be mean to me. Maybe you shouldn't be mean to me and be like, yeah, Shay, as long as you like keep your hands clean, it will be fine. See, you can't deal with them, but I can. I'm okay with it. Some things I can't deal with in terms of sensory, so I don't like the feeling of honey or anything sticky on my hands. However, I can do like oily and I can do wet, you know, like vinegar right now, because I'm dipping a chip into vinegar like this. So I can deal with that. Wow. I do wonder, while Dr. Noodles, you are apparently watching Apothecary Diaries, but you are also watching me and, you know, typing in chat. How does that work? Because I know you don't watch dubbed, you watch subbed. So how's this working? I mean, you can, but how are you multitasking all 3? So watching me, watching Apothecary, and having to read the subs, as well as typing in chat. Subbed is the best. I fear you have met someone who is religiously into dubbed anime, solely because I can't sit still and watch an anime on its own. I multitask. Huh? But yes. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm typing with my other fingers. It will be fine. Blech. Anyway. Put Lego stuff. Oh? Let's have a look. We need like a general photos channel because I feel like the word photography off-puts people from putting like their random silly photos up. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen Star Wars at all. So I can look at these photos, but I don't have any capacity of like the meaning of anything at all. I think that like the most interesting thing I would find in this exhibit personally is the builder's notes on how they designed it and how they scaled it. I think it's very cool how they do this with like large Lego builds. How's it going? I'm going pretty good. I am currently eating and I'm looking through my Discord server because apparently the lovely Nine has put up some photos from his trip to the Star Wars exhibition. It's okay, I appreciate your honeness. I fear I'm only liked by you guys. Don't worry, Noodles, I adore you too. Trying to sort out a few things while this is ongoing. I feel like everything's blowing up in my face. Yeah, that works. Give me a second. I am typing with my two fingers, so I'm typing with these two fingers, and it is the worst. It is the worst feeling in the world. Anyone done today's Wordle? Too tired for this right now. Any hints? I haven't done today's Wordle yet. I believe Nick is religious to the Wordle, and I believe at one point Noodles is. Oh, you did the Wordle? How was the Wordle? Did you find it easy or difficult? I thought you were. Like the one time, like one of the times we hung out, you're like, I need to do the Wordle now. So I was like, oh, he's into the Wordle. Yeah, he isn't loyal. If I have to talk about Noodles and Nine, I would say Noodles is lacking loyalty, and I would say that Nine is a bad flirt. It just is how it is, I feel. Me, I don't know how to describe myself. Very questionable. I'd say very questionable at times. Never mind, I did the Wordle at midnight. Oh, you have? Any hints, any clues? Also, I have to eat this fish soon. So, I'm so sorry to everyone who's gonna watch me try to like scarf down a fish as soon as possible. You're very sleazy. I feel like if you really wanted to, instead of being wholesome and I'm not even gonna say wholesome, instead of just being like sweet about how you flirt, I feel like you could be really sleazy if you wanted it to be. I give no hints. You're so mean, Nick. Wait, you guys are ahead of me? What do you mean? Like time zone wise? Also. What day? Today's Sunday, right? Okay, so for Sunday's stream, I wanted to announce next week we're having game night. I need to figure out when, but we are doing game night next week. It is most likely Wednesday morning, Thursday night. I cannot confirm it yet because I need to check a few things, but we will be doing game night, so game night suggestions are appreciated. Clue? What's that clue for? Geriatric Aeon is in the past. Ah, I see. Don't talk to me about becoming geriatric. I've been planning my birthday, so my 20th, my geriatric birthday, and I'm not feeling excited. I'm just feeling a whole lot of doom because I don't know what to do. Ali, hello, how are you doing? You're not geriatric? If you go into our Discord's like general pinned, you'll see this like silly age system we made up at some point, and I fear if you are 20 you are geriatric. Beyond that, it's worse. What am I eating? Oh, I'm just eating some fish and chips. I've been having a shitty day and takeout seems to make me feel better. Oh, well, yeah, you're older than geriatric now. God damn. No, don't worry, Ali. It doesn't matter that you got here late. It matters that you're here at all. And also, yes, Ali, do you know about our age system that we created on the Discord when we are being silly and funny? If you go into the pins and have a look at it, we have nicknames for each age. Anyone below 18 is basically a baby. For 19, it's aunt or unk. For 20, it's geriatric, so I'm turning geriatric this year. And then for 21, it's dead. For 22, it's For 22, it's dinosaur. 23 is fossil. 24 is fuel in my car. And 25 and above is universal void. So basically, you just return back to the universe at that point. But yes. Oh, yeah, and we got some photos from the Harry Potter exhibit on the Discord too. Let me have a look. But I do know that I'm a senior citizen. I see. Also, I feel like I'm doing something criminally insane. I had to get some tartar sauce out of a small packet, and this is my finger right now. And I'm currently using the mouse with two fingers like this, and it feels awful, and I'm so tempted to use my index finger, but I'm not going to, take away the integrity of the mouse being clean. Oh, that looks so pretty. Looks very aesthetic. I want to know how they set it up. I will not. I see. I'm gonna try eat the fish. This is a judgment-free zone, so we're just gonna. I used 4 fingers to do that, so I suppose we only have the pinky and this hand fully clean. Also, I thank thee for thine follow. Have you played New York Times Connections? I haven't yet. I don't really dig into those games. I did the Wordle. I was very religious at one point, and then I broke my streak, and then I just kind of gave up. 5 letters. We silently judge, and we don't judge. Try the word Omega. Don't talk to me about Omega. Don't talk to me about Omegaverse. I made the mistake of telling 9 about the Omegaverse, and the thing is, he's not the type of person who's going to go, ew, Omegaverse. He's the type of person to, use the Omegaverse to, be a bit silly and be a bit cringy. Boy, I have one guess left. Oh, the fish looks yummy. Thank you. I can't take credit for it at all. So, I'm just gonna say thank you. I believe 9 is very well educated in the ways of fan fiction. I study psychology. So I study psychology and marketing. Hello, streamer. Hi, what's up? My name is Shay. I hope you have some letters, right? See, I feel like I need to be doing the Wordle now. Also, I'd like to say, I thank thee for thine follow. It's a bit silly to say. I'm going to say it every time because I kept saying, oh my god, I really appreciate your follow. Blah, 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 blah. But I felt that was getting too repetitive and boring, so now we're changing it up using Old English. Hi, what's up? How is everyone doing tonight? I'm periodically changing between, yapping and then trying to eat dinner. Damn, good on you. Rank 5, nice. How am I doing? Oh my god, I always enter this impasse of when people ask me on Twitch how am I doing, which answer I'm supposed to give, which is the relatively short answer or the long answer, because both aren't, the best answer, but also I feel like the long one's also quite interesting. How old are you? Just curious. I'm 19 and I'm turning 20 this year. I need therapy sessions. Give me a second. Don't talk to me about therapy sessions. I was so excited to see my psych last week, and it turns out she's on annual leave and she's coming back in a week or 2. I so desperately needed her. I want to throw myself off a cliff, but I won't, and I'm not going to say that anymore because I have someone in the chat who has told me not to make such jokes, so I won't. Also, is our lovely mod Sam here? I haven't seen him in chat yet, and I'm wondering if he's doing okay. So, is he in chat right now? Mm. 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 Okay, Sam is in chat, and we are stretching on his behalf. Am I meant to like rotate my whole body for the stretch? I should also fix my posture. He's lurking. Oh, I want you to know I would ban you right now if Shay gives me the permission. Okay, are we talking about like one of those cute silly bans? Or are we talking about permanently banning Ali? Because I don't want to do that. I like Ali and I don't really want to ban them at all. Okay, finger stretches. Because we're using our fingers. Not a lot, but you know. Okay, how are we doing? Awful. Oh my god, wait, I'm getting all my fingers oily. Shit. Shit. I like this place, okay? I think you just have a thing for getting banned, but that's just my opinion. Oh. I don't know why Twitch keeps rolling these ad breaks. I am so confused, but like Twitch randomly keeps running these ad breaks, and neither me or the team are behind it, and we don't know. Well, I don't know if I can do anything about it, but if I can, I will. More ads for the unsubbed. Well, your opinion is right. How about that? I didn't get an ad though. Twitch does auto ads every 30 minutes. Oh, I didn't know that. At least that's what it's set to. Oh, I see. I did not know that. I was not. I do have a team now. So I have a team of wonderful mods. Let me out my moderators. Okay. So let's head to the moderator only channel and let's add our lovely mods. So we have, wait, shit, why isn't it coming up on Discord? Give me a second. Okay, there. Okay, so we have our lovely moderators. So we have Infernus of the Nine Hells. I call him Nine. He is one of my moderators. We have Dr. Noodlepants, which is another one of my moderators. We have our lead moderator, Nick. He is always here and he is always present. And I adore him so much because he just sits and watches the stream. He doesn't multitask me, which makes me feel really, really special. We also have Sam. So Sam is like hanging out. He is also the hot and amazing dude who made the music for my Be Right Back starting stream and also ending stream scenes. So I want you to know that if you're into his music, go check it out. I've chucked in the Discord a few times, but you know, I need to keep promoting him because I love and adore him. And then we also have Jesse. Jesse hasn't been a moderator in a while, but he's got some extenuating circumstances. So yes, I have a team of, I believe, 5 mods and then myself. First one's at 15 minutes mods. It's not my fault, okay? My favorite person who conditioned you to be a ban addict? I feel like that's just a whole thing in itself at this point. Oh, also, I thank both of you guys for the follow. I believe we hit a follower goal. I was talking to Nine about it today and I was like, yeah, I think we're in we're in high 600s. I didn't realize we were at the point of like 760 followers. God damn. Hey, what's up? I just finished dinner. I'm still feeling a bit hungry, so I'm thinking about like messaging and being like, hi, could I please have more food? And then what else? I went out today. I got given 2 lovely gifts. So meet Nine. He is a really cute snake and I love and adore him. And wonderful lanyard, so I stopped losing my Smart Rider, which is basically a public transport card, and then my student ID. On top of that, oh god, also ended up heading down to Northbridge, which is a area in my city that's more like Asian. I ended up getting a few pairs of lenses. I still want to get a few more because I want to get experimental, but I have a few other contact lenses. You guys can't tell because I've noticed that on the stream, you guys can't see shit all because of the lighting, but give me a second. Let me go blind myself for you. I have colored contact lenses because I'm like trying to spice up like how I look. So I'm going to blind myself for you guys. So, oh god, how can I do this? Yeah, I have colored contact lenses and you guys can't really see them, but I put them in anyway because I felt they looked pretty. And they are like a brownie gold. They barely show up, but I think they look nice regardless. Ah, fuck. Did I fuck with my lighting now? Oh, there it is. Nice. Anyway, yes. So that's what I've been up to today. And yeah, can I guess your favorite food? Do spill. Do spill. Did you have mod applications recently? I did not. So my mod team is made of people who I just personally feel quite close to and people who I trust. So I haven't actually been taking application for them. It's more me approaching people and being like, hey, do you want to be a moderator? I know that I only technically maybe need one mod for every like 100 people. Apparently, that's what one of my mods told me. And we have nowhere enough people ongoing right now to need that many people. However, I just like approaching people. If they are decorative mods who are just there to exist and be like really chill in the chat, I'm okay with that. I just want to be prepared. Also, as a psychology student, do you anticipate what your psyche will say? I try not to think about it. While I study psychology, overthinking about myself just seems like a deep, dark doom spiral. She wasn't mean. It was just for fun. Okie dokie. I just worry about you. I always try to worry about you. Also, I'd like to flex that I've never been banned for breaking the rules. I've only been banned because I'm weird and I ask for it. How are you? Last time I came, you were in a rush. I thought that was your natural eye color. Okay, so currently my eye color right now, if I take the lenses out, you'll see my natural eye color. It's not too different from my natural eye color. I just wanted to spice up my makeup because I've been having fun doing more like interesting makeup looks. So yeah, normally my natural eye color is what's in my eyes, but I'm starting to get more interesting, so I'm thinking of just changing them out every so often. I sense American. That's a pretty dress. Okay, to ask again. When I was made mod, I was such a formal call for it and I was just laying in bed. Because I didn't, okay. At the time, Nick became a mod, Nick is one of like my original like mods, right? At the time Nick became a mod, he became a mod initially when I only had one other mod. So I wasn't sure when to go about it. My first mod was a mod who volunteered. They're like, I'll help you because I don't think you know what you're doing. So they're like, I'll help you. And I didn't know what you're supposed to do. I was like, I feel like I need to formally like call Nick and I need to send him a long message to tell him how much I appreciate him in my community and whether he'd mod for me. And now it's currently gone from long message of appreciation to like hitting up other people in the DMs being like, hi, would you like to be a mod? Can you let me know in like a few business days? So that's how that's going. Indeed. One mod per 50 people, I think, recommended by Twitch. That seems a bit excessive. Shay, can I ask something? Sure, what's up? Shoot. I'm very curious how non-application based mods became mods. It's by earning my trust. So if I trust you, it's fair game. I want my mod team to be full of people I trust. So non-application mods are just people I approach because I trust on them. I've been curious. Really depends on the chat. A lot less about numbers. I will say that. Thank you for your explanation. Worry about me? You should feel special. I do worry about people. It's a thing. I need to worry less. I worry about myself a lot. I worry about other people less. Other people more. And I need to chill. I was the second mod. Technically, Nick, we're talking about historically. Historically, you were like probably the fourth mod because I removed two of the mods that were very inactive. But yes, I'm back. Hey, soon it will be you, mod, then wham. Yeah, there's like 6 mods. I believe currently we only have 5, so we have 9, Noodles, Jesse, Nick, Sam. But I have to say that Nick probably does most of the brunt load, and I will say that at the current time, I think Noodles and 9 are very decorative mods. Even Sam. I think they're just kind of there to be pretty, and they do help when we have the occasional issue, but we don't have many issues in our chat very often. So again, very decorative indeed. Fuck it, don't worry. I was the second mod on Twitch. Okay, you are the second mod on Twitch, but not the Discord server. I see the miscommunication. Also, I'm very grateful that I figured out how to make you like an editor so you could actually change the stream titles. Like, I don't even know what today's stream title is, but it's just nice that I don't even have to think about it. You can help me with edits. What edits do I need? Currently, my TikTok is literally just me biting into carrots and yapping about it. What other edits could I possibly need? Sam's music board. You should check out Sam's music. 100%. 100%. Tips on getting a girlfriend. Nice to see you, and nice to see that you're here. I was thinking about the second mod since Twitch exists. Chilling and yapping like always. Where's my spicy interesting title? Maybe I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I'm not the one making the title, but like, I was expecting a bit more. Also, what is in the background? Oh, why are these boxes? Okay. I just moved. I didn't realize that table was so close. God damn. Okay, table moved. Someone. Shay Carrot edits. Not gonna lie, your carrot munching is very ASMR. It is very ASMR, and that's kind of how I started this whole Twitch thing, was due to the carrot munching and the hype around that. Let's make thirst traps for the carrot. You know what? Could someone edit? If I send some videos through, could someone edit the carrot like a car edit? I kind of want to see that. Oh, what's happening? What is happening? See, I told you that I need to tell my parents, even though I'm not currently living at home, I still need to probably inform my parents that I'm still streaming, and the fact that I cannot have you, what is it called? Call me midstream. Oh, we've got a raid. God damn. Okay. Very nice. Oh, a raid of 29. Wow. How do I do the raid shoutouts? I don't know how to do this. Shit. Help. God. Someone give me instructions. Lately, I've been falling asleep to Twitch streams. It is a defense mechanism of not feeling alone and having someone around, having their presence. It feels like false, but a comforting sense of companionship. Oh, I see. Okay, so we've given a shout out to Cries Bay. Oh, I'm so awful when it comes to reading out usernames. Massive shout out. Thank you so much for raiding with a party of 29. I felt like tonight's stream was really, really slow, so I really appreciate it. Like Crystal? Oh, okay, like Crystal. My stream is going good, more or less. What happened before or during when you initially raid, my dad just randomly called me, and I just realized I probably need to inform people in my life that I'm actually streaming, so I don't have random calls happening like that. But yeah. Also, Chris Bay. I'm so sorry when it comes to usernames. I'm so awful. Also, I want to thank the two people who followed. I very much appreciate it. I've started saying this really silly thing where I'm like, oh, I thank thee for thy follow, because I want to spice it up, but I really do thank thee for thy follow. They're gonna come stalk you? Are they? Also, let me oh my god, wait, you're so pretty. Sorry, I know I probably shouldn't be stalking your Twitch as I'm streaming myself, but I just looked at your Twitch and I just realized how pretty you are. You are so gorgeous. Wow. Sorry. I love complimenting other women. I feel like it's a thing that we need to do to lift each other up more. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. How was your stream, by the way? I don't watch many Twitch streamers, so I'm not very good at Twitch etiquette, and I'm so sorry that I forgot to ask you, but how was your stream? Hey, you're from Australia. Yeah, I am from Australia. My nationality is Australian, but ethnically I'm not Australian. She is stunning. I know, she is so stunning. I went to her Twitch and I think her eye makeup, something about her eye makeup is so pretty. You want to say it? She had a great stream and she's amazing. Okay, I know she's a just chatting she's a just chatting streamer. What type of things does she like talking about? I just got, oh, you got three screen desk setup. Can I get a photo because I'm nosy? Oh, she's really nice, not just stunning. Okay, maybe I should go check her out. How can I where is the Twitch schedule? Oh my god, wait, I love that she uses her schedule. I should probably start using my schedule when it comes to Twitch on the page. But oh, okay, she has a schedule. Okay, I'm going to appear in a stream soon or later. League, shoes, and K-pop. Oh, K-pop. Okay, I can actually yap about K-pop. Do you know what group she's into? Also from Australia. Oh my god, I love that. Wait. I play Valorant and just chatting. What do you do? I just chat for the time being. I tried to be a gaming streamer, but I just don't like gaming at all. And the thing is, I got into streaming because I went to TikTok and I was like, someone help me build a PC. Because all my friends are big gamers. I was like, how can I spend more time with them? I can game. So I ended up building a really beefy PC only to not use it and not game. Oh, Jenny from Blackpink. Ooh. K-pop mentioned. K-pop, yes. I have a lot of feelings about K-pop and I have a lot of groups I support, etc, etc, etc. So yeah, I don't play anything currently. I did do a bit of Ori for a while, but I kind of dropped that and I've been trying to pick it up in my personal time. Or horizontal, 3 screens monitor. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yes, want to pop it. I used to love K-pop in high school /uni. I used to love K-pop in high school. If you stalk my Instagram account, you'll see that I went to a Stray Kids concert in 2023. I went for my birthday, and that was like when I was in year 12. So I ditched like maybe a weekend in year 12 to fly out to that concert. Shay, when are we doing Ori? I sent a pic on Insta. Hey, whenever you're available next, we can do Ori. Ooh. Part of me is like, oh, I looked at Nine's current desk setup, and he's got like monitor, and he's got his laptop in the middle, and I'm on the laptop in the middle. I'm like, oh, I feel a little bit special. I feel special for a lot of small meaningless things. But yes. Oh, okay, Twice, aespa, and Blackpink. Okay, firstly, I love Twice. I'm not into aespa, mostly because their music is just not my style. And Blackpink, I feel Blackpink, but also I miss like old Blackpink. I miss like the fire and zest. I understand that they're at an age where like they're a bit older, and like they probably want to be soloists at this point. And if I'm being honest, I think they'd be happier as soloists. But yeah, I do like most of those groups. I do listen to some aespa, but like on a casual sense. I'm not a fan of any of them in like a massive way. I will say that I've been seeing Twice tour. I saw that Twice was touring, and I thought about going to the Melbourne concert, but I'm from Perth, right? So West Coast, and I didn't want to have to fly all the way over, especially when I had uni exams roughly at the same time, so I didn't want to gamble with like concert tickets and flights and accommodation. However, I'm so jealous and so upset I didn't end up going. Also, I appreciate the follow. I thank thee for thine following. I like their soloist work more than their recent Blackpink work. I feel that. I feel like their song Jump was just not like it, in terms of they didn't really want to push for that. I very much felt that their solo careers are way more interesting right now, and I can't wait to see what they do solo. And I feel like YG has kind of got like a ball and chain around their ankle with the fact that they can't move on and do something else, because I feel like they'd be really happy to. I went to Blackpink and sang a few years ago. Oh, very nice. I went to see NMIX. I want to go see NMIX so bad. Okay, I love NMIX, and I feel like only recently have they gotten their flowers for Blue Valentine. However, I feel like, yes, their style isn't for everyone, especially like their debut. It wasn't the cleanest debut, because it wasn't like something that was very mainstream, and like people weren't used to like extreme genre mixing. I think that they are amazing vocalists, and I think they should have gotten a bit more attention sooner, but it's nice to know that they're finally getting attention. Yeah, I am from Perth. My setup, See, I didn't want to gamble on when my exam dates were. So when I was looking at buying tickets for Twice and hotel accommodation, flights, etc., I didn't want to buy these things without knowing exactly when my exam dates were. But the thing is, if I waited for my exam dates to come out, I wouldn't have a shot at tickets. I know I can resell them, etc., but I just didn't want to even go down that hole in the first place. I was going to see BB in concert, but the tickets were also, goddamn, lurking be back. Okie dokes. I appreciate that you're here. I get very few K-pop concerts near me. I'm not surprised. Join the party. Okay, who's your bias in NMIX? Hey one replied to you on Bubble 2. Okay, so I'm not the biggest fan of NMIX, but I love Lily. Maybe it's because I've seen her in too many like compilations, but I love her. Her personality is lovely, and she's a wonderful person. But yes, you might be the first Australian streamer I've watched from Perth. Oh, hi. I'm from Perth. I'm on the West Coast. Lily, yes, I would say she is our national treasure. Also, how are you doing? Orion Software. Give me a second. I need to check something. Da 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 da. Give me a second. Okay. Anyway, so yes, my setup at family home is 3 monitors, 2 horizontal, 1 vertical. Current setup in rental with my roommates is two horizontal monitors. Wait, Aeon, I have a rough idea how old you are. How have you already moved out? I'm so jealous. I'm currently trying to figure out if I can move out right now. Did you say your favorite group? Okay, maybe I should check what K-pop I've been listening to lately before I like yap about who I consider my favorite group. Sonically, I really enjoy TXT, and I really enjoy New Jeans. I enjoyed a lot of TXT and ENHYPEN's older stuff. New Jeans, I just enjoy most of their music. Stray Kids was like a very specific era for me. It was like the around like just before God's Menu blew up, like around there. But then I didn't really like their later releases, but I got into that fandom, so I know a lot about them as people, but I don't really like their music as much. You're talking about car editing earlier. Okay, so someone made a joke about making a carrot edit, because my thing on TikTok is the fact that I like bite into carrots, make ASMR content, and like yap about it after. And I was thinking that if anyone's willing to, if I took a few videos of a carrot, could you edit it like it was a car? I thought it would be really cool. No, you know. Anyway, New Jeans is the best gym music. I love New Jeans in general for any music. The fact that Danny got kicked out is really fucking rough on, you know, the group, the fandom, etc. I've got a lot of strong feelings about that. I used to be into K-pop back in 2008, 2009 to 2024. So more like second gen. Not moved out only for school. That's why I also had an issue a few days ago and had to leave the rental. Is it like student accommodation or like you're like adulting in a rental? Oh, she is? You would do it for me? Really? You know what? I don't know what type of videos I would have to take like a carrot into like a car edit, but if you actually are willing to, hit me up on Discord. Send me something in the Discord general and I'll like, you know, follow you from there. Thank you. Also, I appreciate the follows. I think we just got 2 follows. I'm very appreciative. Thank you. Girls' generation era. The gist of it is that a roommate was cheating on their girlfriend and used me as an excuse without my consent or knowledge, and I got pissed off and left. Yeah, that's very fucking valid to leave. To anyone, Kara, Miss A, Big Bang, Superior. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for another follow. I really appreciate it. I was joking about like, I wonder if we're going to get to like 1,000 followers by the end of this month, because this is the last month I can actually invest all my energy into Twitch. As soon as I start February, I'm away for like maybe a week and a bit. And then I've also got uni, and juggling that might be up in the air. So this technically is the last month I can properly grind out on Twitch, TikTok, etc. So I do appreciate every follow, because I've got a goal and I'm hoping to get to 1,000 by then. Thank you for following. Yeah, adulting. New Jeans got me into K-pop through like 2023. I feel like New Jeans was like really refreshing at the time for K-pop, and when all the original inspo coming from the early 4th gen was like Blackpink, seeing New Jeans was very, very refreshing. I stopped when 2NE1 disbanded because, picked it back up in 2020. Oh, okay, so who did you get it to in 2020? What happened at 1,000 followers? I don't know at this point. I was supposed to cut Nick's hair, but I haven't gotten the chance to meet him yet because of my family stuff being up in the air. So any suggestions for what I should do at 1,000 followers that are more me-centric, not cutting Nick's hair-centric? Oh, good luck with uni. I hope you kill it. I hope I do. I hope I figure out where I'm living, and I really hope that like I can get myself stabilized before like uni starts, because I feel like I'm going to be on fire if I don't have any stability by the time uni starts. Carrot eating challenge. Also, I do want to say uni in Perth. Yeah, I do uni in Perth. Oh god, I probably shouldn't be outing that, but I suppose if you stalk me on Insta, you'd probably find out anyway. But yes, Blackpink twice, G-Friend, Rocket Punch, Cherry Bullet. I think Cherry Bullet is Red Velvet. Yeah, it is. It is Red Velvet. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, you guys get like the equivalent of waiting music, which is me like doing the Mario thing. Give me a second. No. Okay. My phone is going off. If anyone needs me, please DM me on Discord. I cannot with my family right now, so phone is going off. Oh shit, okay. Crap, we got another raid. Okay, hi. Little Nugget Mouth sent us. Hi. Hi to Little Nugget Mouth and all of their raiders. How is everyone doing? Damn. Okay, how are we doing? Another raid? I can't believe we got another raid tonight. Damn, you guys are really good at like yapping in chat. I will say that. Welcome. How is everyone doing? I'm so sorry that when that raid happened, I was head in my phone because I had to deal with family stuff. How is everyone doing? Okay, can anyone tell me about like Little Nugget Mouth? Little Nugget Mouth? Oh my god. Australian artist? Okay, what else? What else? Okay, spill. A rapper on Spotify, Australian artist, and apparently the GOAT. I see. What? I am so confused. I will listen to your music in my own personal time. I'm not one of those people who react to things on stream because I know that my face is very telling, and I know that I can be very, like, I can look like I'm very much, like, not enjoying something even if I'm not sure how I feel about it. So I will not react to any music on stream. Unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I see. Okay, so they're a musician and they're an Australian rapper. Is there anything else they do? Do tell me. Unfortunately, I don't react to things on stream because I don't want to hurt people's feelings. I feel like my face is too transparent, and if I don't like it, like, everyone's gonna know, and then I'm gonna feel really, really bad. But yes. Oh, you stream? What do you stream? Are you, like, streaming your music? What else are you streaming? Spill. I need a bit more tea. I need someone to fill me in on, like, what's happening in terms of, like... No, we do community stuff. I brought people for Valorant today. What do you mean brought people for Valorant today? Fill me in, because I'm a just chatting streamer. I tried to game and I'm not going to say I'm awful at gaming. I probably am awful at gaming, but I don't like gaming in general. So I'm just a just chatting streamer. Could you fill me in what you're doing? He streams the rating. Oh, God. Okay. I brought someone who I thought was an e-girl, but they were a guy. What do you mean brought someone? How does one buy another person? You brought an e-pal? You can buy e-pals? Shay, start playing FNAF. I've played FNAF. If you want me to play it, I can play it as a personal thing, but I don't think I'll play it on stream again. My chat is stupid, don't listen. Okay, if your chat is so stupid, why don't you tell me more about yourself? This is very entertaining, and suddenly I feel very grateful for the amount of mods I have. Yeah. I feel like Nick is on that grind. You're a roadrunner and entrepreneur. What are you an entrepreneur for? All of us are getting banned. No. See, my mods are very protective of me, so I will not apologize if some of you guys get banned. I got a question. Okay, what's your question? What is your question? Spill, what's your question? What is your question? I'm waiting for the question. Would you do an e-date stream? It would be funny. Okay, what is an e-date stream? Fill me in. E-pal is paying someone to play with you. Oh. In an alternate universe, I could be someone's Discord kitten, but the thing is I don't game, hence I would just be someone's sugar baby, so unfortunately you can't do that. Nothing weird, I promise, because I'm Australian. It's okay, we get people in call, make sure they're normal, and we do rounds to choose one. Okay, so what would happen if I did like an e-date stream is like I would have to be selected. I would have to audition for this e-date. I don't know how I feel about that. I always want to be someone's top choice. I don't think auditioning is really for me. Fill me in. Also, tell me a bit about yourself. I'm gonna stalk your Twitch. And let's see if I can find out anything about you. How old are you? I hope you're not a minor. If you're a minor, this is going to be really awkward. No, you choose to... Oh, and they auditioned for me. You're 18? You're 18? Why are you guys selling I'm 18? Okay. How old are you? Okay, so the e-dating stream would be people auditioning to date me on a stream? Is that what it is? I have a driver's license. Okay, so can you walk me through this? Because I am quite intrigued. This chat definitely took a turn. It did definitely take a turn. See, I am not. I am not going to like throw myself into a hole of possibly talking to a minor. I'm stalking. I think this is like your last stream from 3 hours ago, right? Interesting. Okay, so we do it tomorrow at 7 p.m. whenever you're free, and I'll choose normal people. Okay, where are these people coming from? How old are they? Like, can we get a bit more specific? And do rounds, which are all 18. It's literally just for fun. Guys, stop selling for real. Yeah, but what if they're just awful, mediocre people? Like, I don't want to do like e-date speeding with like really mediocre people. What if they're like secretly 35? And the streams always do good. See, this is very interesting to me. However, I'm pretty fine with doing what I'm doing right now. Yeah, Auntie should stay away from mine. Yeah, 100%. Would you be willing to e-date my lovely moderator Noodles? Would you be willing to? Because I think he's shooting his shot. I am staying away from the minors. They have their face cams on. Yeah, but that means nothing. What if they're just boring people? Will I have like boring people thrown at me? If she's a girl. Yes, if she's a girl. No, dudes. You know everyone? Okay, so where are you pulling this pool from? This pool of people to e-date? Are we talking as in like, do you have a random pool of people pre-selected for this type of shit? Okay, I got ads. Wait 1 minute. Ads. Got a sub up. Yeah, Nick is 100% right. You know all of them? How do you know all of them? I've known my chat for months. Okay, so this is me talking to people in your chat? Okay, is this the thing you do? So you like approach like streamers who are women and then you slide in via raid and then you approach them for an e-dating stream? See, I would be more convinced if you're willing to sub to me. Ah, they are, Sam. I did not know that. Okay, let me have a look. What am I looking at? Okay. Okay, so we're going to move on from the whole e-dating stream because unfortunately it doesn't pique my interest and I don't think it's in my best interests either. So if you're here because you want me to e-date you, I would highly recommend leaving the stream right now. But if you're here because you think I am a good yapper or you're here to just admire my beauty, you're 100% welcome to stay. Anyway, I just want to say, I don't even know if thank you for the raid, I suppose. However, I will not be e-dating anyone. And I think people should e-date Noodles. I think Noodles is the cutest and I think they deserve love. So yes. I am feeling quite uncomfortable right now. Sorry. I am sorry, but I'm feeling quite uncomfortable. I get that it's like a whole thing for your chat to do, but I am not on board with this. But yes. Yeah. Tempting offer, Noodles. I think I would love to see Aeon and Noodles go on a little e-date. Maybe they should like do a league date together. Like, I think that would be really cute. Like, I ship. Like, I need some romance to like stalk. Like, personally, I was like gunning for like 9 and Noodles to get together, but I don't think that's happening due to 9. So I'm thinking that Noodles and Aeon should go on a league date. And I would 100% promote that stream if you guys, would allow me to. Oh, Shay wants an e-date. I don't want an e-date. I just want to watch you guys go on an e-date. Sorry, Shay, would not be an e-date. Why not? Okay, so 9 has said no to Noodles. Has Aeon said no to Noodles? Let's have a look. Okay, I won't e-date Aeon. It'll be real dating. I was having a chat to 9 earlier today and I'm like, you're not straight enough to comfortably flirt with other straight men. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Osping is insane. I will. What about, what else? What else can we spectate? If not like an e-date, what else can people do? Like, that's not League, that won't fuck with your ping. Do you guys want me to do like a Kahoot? I can set up a few Kahoots and you guys can do Kahoots together. We could do Scribble or Jackbox. I want to like third wheel your date. My social anxiety is bad. I know your social anxiety is bad. I'm so sorry, Nine. And trust me, you don't need to flirt with all these men. You can do better than all these men because they're men. Hi, what's up? My name is Shay and I'm a Just Chatting streamer. Should I follow you? I mean, if you want to follow me, you're welcome to. I'm just a Just Chatting streamer and I just yap a lot and sometimes I don't know when to shut up. But you are welcome to make your own decision on whether you wish to follow me. Also, I just realized the space over here is completely clean. Also, unrelated note, you know how I was talking about for dinner, I was like eating with my hands? I didn't realize these were put down on the desk. And I think this was not a eat with your hands situation. I think that was a very strong hint, hint, nudge, nudge, don't fuck up my keyboard with oil situation. Oh, we could spectate them playing a co-op game together. I think that'd be so cute. That would be so cute. Would you allow that? Would you allow that? Women are the best. I would say that. Women are 100% the best. But yes. I don't know if it's social... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's a mix of me and a few other people on that shelf. What is happening? Yeah, so the Lego. You're a fan of the Lego? So on the top of the shelf over there, we have the Zelda Deku Tree, the Great Deku Tree, and then we also have the Tranquil Garden. I've got a few other pieces of Lego hanging around here. They're not all displayed here, but thank you for noticing, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. Like, if I talk to you, it means you're special. You said that last time. And see, I don't have the best memory, but I do tend to clock certain people. And I think it also means you're special if I remember you. We haven't even had an e-date and they want to make it a spectator sport. I'm sorry that I need something to do on a weekend. Like, I think I want to see who's like the more like, you know, who's taking the lead and who's more of like following. I want to see this e-date. Why can't I make it a spectator sport? I wish dating were a spectator sport. I fear that like I am not like the most awful person at dating. I'm pretty decent at dating in my humble opinion. So I'm okay with people spectating me. Like, I would so be down to spectate others. That sounds so creepy. Ah. Okay. Oh, also, thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm so sorry. I just had to deal with some stuff from the moderator channel, which was messy. I will say that it was very, very interesting. I am so thankful I have my lovely moderator team. And while I did joke that Noodles and Nine were very decorative, they are very useful and I feel very well cared for. But yes. Hello, Shay. Nice to catch the stream again. How am I doing? We just got a very interesting raid where I was asked whether I would do an e-date stream, and I was just shown a chat from the previous streamer and what they were, you know, saying about me prior to raiding my stream. So I'm feeling a lot of mixed feelings. Yeah, I do have to say Sam was right. Sam was indeed right that a lot of the e-date streamers are very misogynistic. I feel very well taken care of. I had to break my luck for the raid, shaking my head. I am so sorry. Wait, all the mods are dudes? Or is it at least one girl? I cannot say. I believe they like to keep their privacy. So some of them you will know whether they're a guy or a girl or not. And others, like Nine, just remain anonymous. Yeah, they seem to follow those troll channels. I'm feminist enough to pass for a woman. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I'm reading through like the chat history and they're like, OMG, like little nugget said he would smash, and it's like, oh, that's so disgusting. That is really gross and disgusting, and that makes me really uncomfortable. But yeah. Do you get sunburnt in Australia? I don't get sunburnt because I'm quite tan. I know the lighting doesn't make it look as if I'm tanned, but I am on the tanner side of Asian. No, I'm not on the tanner side of Asians because I'm thinking like Asia in terms of colorism. I am like a mid-tone Asian, so I tan, not burn. You can get burnt in Australia very, very easily, depending on your melanin levels. But yes, I'm not a girl or boy. I'm Sam. Sam is Sam. Oh, slay. I have a 27-inch waist, which is 12 inches less than the average man. Hi, Nick. Love you, sweetie. Why is your waist almost the same size as mine? I believe my waist is around 25 inches right now, and I want to say that your slutty waist is very intimidating to my waist, because my waist isn't even slutty like yours is. Nick is like a very, very large, tall man, and he has a really slutty waist, whereas I'm a 5'2" with shoes Asian girl, so it's very, very unfair. I'm a being beyond the model plane. Prefer to remain anonymous for the safety of everyone's mental state. Very slutty ways. If I'm a very white ginger, how do I survive Australia? Okay, Noodles. The lovely Noodles would probably be the best person to tell you. Also, as a very white, he's not a ginger, but he is also very white. I'm sure he could tell you how to survive Australia. Mine is 21 inches. God damn. Lots of sun cream and an umbrella. Wait, 10 inches away from the average male waist. God damn. My waist is supposedly slutty, according to Shay. No comment. No comment. I know we said we wouldn't do the no comment thing anymore, but I fear it's coming back. Also, I believe I did send the lovely Nine a message on Discord, and he has left me on scene, essentially, because I know he's lurking. He's not even lurking. He's yapping in chat. And he hasn't chosen a day yet. It wounds me. It breaks my heart, really. But yes, thanks for verifying that, Nick. No, you don't. 21-inch waist. Oh! Hi, Ali. I'm like 90% sure you're into women. I'm also into women. How much muscle do you have? Do you think you could pick me up? Because, like, if you could pick me up, I think we could make this work. Shake my head, you have to survive. 9, shaking my head. Yeah, I can't believe 9 would ignore me like that. Like, I can't believe 9 would ignore me like Noodles. Like, Noodles 2 times me with other streamers, and then when we hang out in person, he also 2 times me with other streamers. I just simply cannot. Also, I appreciate the follow. I thank thee for thine follow. Sorting through calendar stuff regarding uni work. Apologies, you're fine. Ooh. Really? You could... Hi. Is this me shooting my shot? I probably should not shoot my shot via Twitch chat. However, hello. I am here, and if you ever want a cute Asian girl to pick up, I am your cute Asian girl. Oh, am I allowed to say that? I feel like whenever someone's like, yes, I'm cute, hot, or like pretty on the internet, everyone else is like, no, you're not, you're really fucking mid and ugly. So maybe I shouldn't say that for fear of the internet's wrath, you know? It's a thing. Like, I think that having self-confidence is important. I don't think being a dick is very nice. Getting hit on by a streamer, congrats. I do need to be honest when I say that sometimes I'm just a bit silly and a little bit flirty, and I mean no harm. I mean no harm most of the time. And someone in chat last night, they made a joke. They didn't make a joke. They were being serious. I didn't realize it was a joke. They were like, oh yeah, I'm 6'5" and blah, 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 blah. I thought they were referring to like the 6'5" blue eyes meme. So I opened my phone this morning and I got a DM from them being like, hey, you said you want to climb me like a tree when you read my height in chat. And I was like, oh my God. Also, like, he was much older than me. I'm pretty sure he had a child. Like, God damn. Like, I am a bit playful and a bit silly, but it doesn't necessarily mean I want to climb everyone like trees. Like, I'm here to climb a few people like trees, not everyone. Also, I appreciate the follow. Is this hi, I am an Asian woman. Hi, I could make your dreams come true. I thought he was also making jokes. See, I thought he was too. Like, I'm full of the sillies, and because I'm full of the sillies, you know. I fear if anyone were to date me, the thing is, I'm an Asian woman in looks only, but I'm a white woman on the inside because I am adopted. So you would be not, you'd be dating like a really cute Asian face, but you would not be dating someone with Asian values. Yet again, a bad feeling, and I was right. Yes, I believe that what is it? I believe that Nine is like my how do I describe this? He has a very good sense of when people should not be talked to. Maybe before I like flirt with Ali more, maybe I should ask Nine and be like, "Hi Nine, do I have permission to do this? And is this a dumb idea? Spice tolerance does not exist. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. I'm whitewashed as fuck. That's no problem for me. Hi, hi, hi. Could I be yours? Sorry, I'm so cringe sometimes. Hmm. Anyway, yes. How do I say my name? See, I don't use my Twitch username because that's my Chinese name. So you can call me Shay instead. Hit Ali up. Do you ever clean your hands from the oil? Okay, I have a what is it? I have a tea towel, and I believe that has absorbed most of the oil. However, when we oh shit, I missed the ad break. I'm supposed to run an ad break at 8. However, when what was I saying? However, I've kind of got most of the oil off via said tea towel. Anyway, yes. Can I say my Chinese name? I don't really want to. I'm adopted, so I can say my Chinese name, but it's not the correct way to pronounce my Chinese name. And because when I was adopted, no one thought to write that down. We don't know how it's properly pronounced, and it is very, very awkward. So I don't really say my Chinese name because I know there are probably like Chinese people in the chat and I don't want to feel judged. I am not a It is conflicting then, yeah. So my Chinese name is my Chinese name and it is part of my human person, real person, legal name. But, I generally shy away from pronouncing it on the internet because it makes me feel very uncomfortable and awkward. Hello, did someone say Chinese? Hello, my resident Chinese guy. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, I'm fully sitting back in this chair and I'm not crossing my legs. Normally, like when I sit here, I cross my legs. I can't reach the floor in this goddamn chair. There is probably like maybe about 4 inches between me and the floor right now, and I'm just dangling my legs off. It feels very funny. W9, aligning the stars and predicting the future and past. Ooh, that rhymes. I'm so down for that rhyming. Hello. Hi, Jamie. How are you doing this evening? How have you been? My life is on fire, as you know, but I want to know how you are. Almighty, otherworldly powers / abilities coming in absolute clutch. How was darts last night? I won. I won darts last night, and it was really fun. What is it? I brought drinks for Nine and Noodles, which was pretty nice. And then we went on the world's longest fucking walk back to uni because we hate ourselves. And what happened? We gave up halfway. It was like a 5.1 kilometer walk. We gave up halfway and we got an Uber because I was wearing my docs and I haven't broken them in properly. So I have like maybe 3 new blisters now. And we got an Uber pool and we didn't really clock the idea that, hypothetically, sometimes there's an issue that maybe not all of us can get in. So Nine was very valiant in his sacrifices, like, I'll run back. And damn, the dude has like a lot of fitness. He has great stamina. I envy him so much. Who brought... I did get piggybacked. I got picked up a bit. I love being picked up. Hey, okay. Nine, I would like to say that I did initially buy everyone's drinks and then you brought me a drink and it was a back and forth thing. All Shay's fault, she wanted to walk. No, I was told that the buses weren't running, so I was like, fuck it, we'll walk. Because Nine was like, oh yeah, I normally do this walk. It's a really easy fucking walk. It was not an easy walk. I ended up taking my shoes off and walking barefoot. Typically, more than one person isn't allowed in it. Oh, I see. Interesting. Noodles then went, Nine could have sat on my lap. Oh, my favorite ship is sailing. I think it would have been the other way around. Not gonna lie, Noodles. I feel like you'd be sitting in Nine's lap. I feel like it's like the reverse. I think, he gives off that vibe. Mm-hmm. As long as one of them is sitting on each other. Exactly. I think that I am just here to watch at this point. Like, they can do whatever they wish, and I'm just going to go sit in the cuck chair over there and just watch in the distance. I wish I had got some more, like, skinship and fan service, but unfortunately, they're not really the skinshipy types. Like, I believe Noodles would 100%, like, straight man flirt with Nine, but Nine has a lot of social anxiety, so I feel like it would be a very big slow burn. You know, like, 250,000 words slow burn, maybe some tags. Oh, it could be an Omegaverse. It could be an Omegaverse fanfiction. Just making sure we are all straight guys flirting. Are we flirting? Make it a couch queen. I'll bring some carrots and you bring some milk. Oh, I'm so excited. The wonderful Nine. Could you tell me whether you think you have a future with Noodles? Will I be seeing anything ongoing anytime soon? I must know. It is very important for me to figure out whether you guys are destined to be together. Let's say hi. Hi, I'm Shay to my first time chatter. I always tend to try to introduce myself to any messages that come up as first time chatter because I know that people will try to refer to me as my Twitch user rather than my name. So yes. Hi, what's up? My name's Shay. Oh, okay. Noodles, is this feeling reciprocated? So is this feeling reciprocated? Do you think you could have a future with Nine? Is it safe here? I don't know anyone. My chat is really, really chill. We had a very interesting raid, but we mostly removed some of the people leading the raid. So now my chat's just kind of chill. It's very safe here and everyone's really sweet, in my opinion. But yes. Wow. Spill the tea. I see. So Nine and Noodles are personal friends. They're both from my university, right? And we ended up going out last night as a group because I had some stuff go down and we ended up doing social darts and we ended up walking from the city back to uni. And like, I ship Nine and Noodles because, I gotta watch it. I gotta see my boys. But unfortunately, they don't think they have a future together. So my heart is hurting so much. Nine doesn't want me. I'm so sorry, Noodles. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Future with Noodles is non-existent in the tarot cards. Noodles is flirting with 12. Yeah, Noodles is a famous two-timer. I fear that he two-times me with other streamers. We hang out in person and he will watch another streamer in front of me. Also, the fact that he's currently, like, platonically flirting very hard with Nine and Aeon right now. And I think he has commitment issues, but that's just my opinion. I am the cheat here. I would like to remain in the corner. Don't worry, Jamie. You can just watch. Do you want to join the couch? We can all watch together. Yeah, he has a roster. I heard Noodles try Riz up 9 with 4 plus 4 equals 8, right? But you plus me equals Faye? Okay, not gonna lie, I feel like you could pick me up with one of those cheesy pickup lines. I fear I like the cringe. I am such a fan, but even like watching it play out is even more enjoyable. Imagine watching other streams in front of the streamer. I know, it breaks my heart. And you know what they are? They're VTubers, like cute, big titty VTubers. And I have to sit there and I'm like, wow, everything I don't have. It breaks my heart. I simply cannot. I fear Noodles also called me flat once, and I think I curled up and died for that entire day. I was referring to my energy being flat, and he's like, yes, I too am flat-chested. I was like, wow, I cannot with men. But yes, time to rig a model now. Yes, these lines are in daily use. Really? Really? I kind of like the cringe. Do you have a band-aid? Because I scraped my knee falling for you. I need a band-aid for my blister right now, so if you could, like, help me out there, I would very much appreciate it. Time to rig a model. I'm a hater. Noodles is my stinkiest mod. I believe he called me Stinky. And I'm not actually stinky. He was just being silly and a bit petty. So now his official mod command is the stinkiest mod. Not to flirt or nothing. I just sort of stayed up past my bedtime to talk to you. Oh. How long have you been in my stream for? Do tell. Did I get an uwu? Wow. I feel very special right now. Where's the blister? Is it on your ankle? No, it's on the bottom of my foot because walking the docks just rubbed and it really hurt. But yes. Oh, you've been following for literally that long, so I'm keeping you up past your bedtime. Do you want to introduce yourself? How should I refer to you? If you are to become a regular chatter in my stream, I do wish to know how I can refer to you. Like, I've got to say for 9, when he first became a regular in my streams, I didn't know what the fuck to call him. So I was sitting here and I'm not calling this man Infernus because that sounds very dramatic. So I settled on 9. So what would you like to be called? I still got you. It's 7:30 a.m. I missed my go-to sleep time. Yeah, 100%. I'll be there in 35 hours. I think that, you should have been asleep long ago, Aeon. I don't know how you got here. Ooh, East Coast. Oh, wait, you guys are talking about Canada. When I saw East Coast, I was like, huh? East Coast? Question mark? Canada, that makes a bit more sense. Someone telling me not to go to bed late. Okay, yes, I'm a hypocrite, but still. I feel that I went to bed at 5 and woke up around 8:30. Okay, I went to bed around 3:30 this morning and I was up around 6. And I only had a 1-hour nap today. I'm essentially running on 4 hours and you guys should all, group together and manifest some sleep for me. I am so, desperate for sleep right now. A ping from Nick led me here. Thank you, Nick. I would be very upset if we missed Aeon. Choosing sleep over streamer can never be me. I'm not from the US. I'm from the US, not Canada. Oh, but Shay, I dropped something when I saw you. It was my jaw. That's all you need. What chat I know y'all from? Oh, you guys know each other? Interesting. But yes. Do tell me, what is the common streamer you guys follow? I would love to know because I'm also a bit nosy. Oh God. Aligning. Okay, let's have a look. Use this one. Want to be Minecraft without the craft? Oh. I need more pickup lines. I do. I genuinely don't know how my watch streak is still safe. I mean, if you're not... Okay, are you attending every stream? Or are you watching without the bots? Aligning the stars and predicting the future... Okay, aligning the stars and predicting the future and the past, bringing together lands far and wide and rooting out evil from inside, discovering fortunes and history while predicting our majesty. Aeon, the final line. Did you write that yourself? I know that you're not pro AI, so fill me in. Did you write that yourself? Can you call me yours? Because I only want to be... Wait, can you call me yours? Because I only want you to be mine. I fear that I could 100% get picked up by one of those cheesy pickup lines. Putting me on the spot here. Yeah, you're going to give him anxiety. You're going to give him performance anxiety. And that is not cool in chat. Someone just told me to trust them. I want to be why should I trust you? But also, they've given me every reason under the sun to trust them. I'm not a gambler, but I suppose I can trust. Ugh, God. Written myself using... Oh, I see. Are you going to perhaps be the new poet on stream? So we have our wonderful songwriter and musician, Sam. Is 9 going to be our poet? Oh my God, wait. Why don't we have a bard? We need a bard. Oh, we need some more roles on the Discord. How are we thinking about we've got a jester, but do we have we need a bard or something. I need something interesting, Are you a camera? Because every time I look at you, I smile. What do you drink when you go out? Okay, so I don't drink a lot. So realistically, these days I've been drinking these peanut butter shots from 9. I've been drinking Kahlua and milk. I've been also drinking these apple ciders. They taste like basically sparkly apple juice and I love them. Ooh, we've got more lines. Roses are red, violets are blue. 9 belongs with noodles and I should belong to you. Hey, Notorious. Hi. Are you auditioning? Did you want to be one of those people to e-date me? I do wish to know more about you. You're being very forward. Are you cheese because you're making my stomach rumble? Is that meant to be a pickup line? Because I am missing it. Maybe I should write cool stuff instead of smart. No, I think you should keep at it because you're very good at it. Not quarter sheepdog. Screwball and sheepdog peanut butter whiskey. Ah, yes. It was very nice. I don't even like peanut butter. It just tastes good. It tastes decent, actually. Sorry, but no. No, thank you. I'm cuffed with someone already. God damn. I jest. I only flirt with noodles. I'm loyal, unlike him. I need loyal people right now. I don't need like someone like Noodles who's like jumping from here, there, everywhere to everyone else. I need someone who is absolutely loyal to me. If you make me yours, I'll be loyal. Wow. I mean, if there's no commitment there prior, technically Noodles, it's fair game for him to want to like yap to other people. Sorry, I'm fixing my hair because it bothers me. Oh my god, I have like a pimple right at the base of my neck near my hairline. God damn. American Honey is also a good whiskey shot. Oh, is it? I'm super loyal like a dog. I do know that. Been told that. Haven't had it before. Touche. Noodles is extremely loyal because he started you from his roster and the rest of them are on the bench right now. Been having fireball shots, peanut butter whiskey shots. Oh, see, I haven't been running ad breaks because, you know, we've been having them automatically run. But honestly, I'm thinking about running an ad break sooner or later. Like, one via me that's not automatically done. Because I fear that I need a bit of flop time. Like, during my 3-minute ad breaks or, like, my 3-minute be right backs, what happens is I just kind of flop on the couch and I close my eyes and, like, internally scream and then I get back on the camera. I don't fall for anyone but you. I'll be Icarus. Icarus wasn't he famously known for flying too close to the sun? I can be insanely loyal, but I have to get really close to someone. Otherwise, I'm loyal to a foe if the person is hurting me. Well, if you can wait 23 minutes, it could be on the hour like normal. How long is stream tonight? How long would you like it to be? It could be any time. Do tell me how long you would like stream to be. But yes, I'm very trusting. If I trust someone wholeheartedly, I don't believe anything they do to me could hurt me, which is very, very silly, but I'm very trusting like that. So let's have a look. How long should stream be? Let's find out. I'm not sure yet. Normally I run these streams till about 11 or maybe 10. I have contact lenses in and I'm feeling real sleepy with these lenses in, so I'm thinking about finishing it up earlier and sooner rather than later so I can get these lenses out. So yes, we're thinking about wrapping this up around 11 or 10, depending how we're doing. But yes, anyway, I have to get ready for my day. I'll be back. Gotta go shower. Okay, have a good day, everyone. I feel like you trusted me really fast, which was pretty shocking to me. The thing is, I should hypothetically have trust issues with how my family functions. But the thing is, I have the opposite of that. So I just try to trust everyone on the off chance they're good people. I want to assume people are good people and they look out for me and they have my best interest at heart. Hence, I do tend to come across as super trusting. Oh? Oh yeah, you're in Perth. I forgot. I was confused on the time. If it was up to me, I would want it to be 24 hours. Today's my last day before going back to work. Okay, what have you been doing today? If it's your last day before going back to work. I don't understand how Shay trusted me so quickly, but I'm happy she trusts me. See, I don't know how 9 trusted me so quickly. From what I hear about 9 and the whisperings and musings from the people around him, I hear that he's very elusive and he keeps himself very distant from others. So the fact that I was... I was gonna say the fact that I was able to crack 9, that does not sound good. The fact that I was able to worm my way into his personal life makes me feel amazing. But yes, depends most of the time. No, nice. It's 8 a.m. I just woke up. What did the baby cow say to the leather chair? Spill. What did they say? Hi, Mom. I used the American accent. That was very silly and funny of me. But yes. Ayo. Hey, I don't mean it like that. I mean, I have a thing where I very much carve my way into the personal lives of people who I think are extremely trustworthy. And I try to spend a lot of time with them. I know that that type of friendship isn't for everyone. That some people are very slow burn friends, but I'm not very good at slow burn. I think if I find a connection with someone and I want to be their friend, I want to be really close with them, I want to spend as much time as possible with them so I can learn all about them, right? And I've definitely scared people away by being like that, but I'm very lucky that I've come across a few people who are like down for that. So I feel very grateful. I quote, the fact that I was able to... I mean, you can put it in the quote channel. We have a lovely quote channel ongoing in the server. I don't know where the quote channel is, but we had a quote channel at some point. Funny quotes. No second. But stream quotes. Why did I just watch a TikTok of you eating a carrot? Because that's what I do. That's how I actually, like, you know, that's how I actually became an internet thing, is because I made a joke once. So on TikTok, I made a joke about the fact that I take care of myself as well as I cook for myself, because my parents were overseas and I was basically home alone for what felt like forever, but it was actually like 3 weeks. I had to make my own meals for those 3 weeks. And I was basically just eating carrots for breakfast and lunch because it took so much energy to keep making like so many different meals, and I was only making a proper dinner. Anyway, from there, I just got into carrot ASMR somehow. Like, I would put the carrot on a weird object and then the carrot would do something, or like do something interesting, and it would be like, ha ha ha, carrot on weird object. Because I don't like eating my carrot with my bare hands. Like, I don't really like holding the carrot and just doing that. I like stabbing it with a fork. And then I got creative, and that's how basically we ended up here. But yes, glad I was here long enough to read this. Let me have a look. Oh, we don't have a quote thing command set up, by the way. But stream quotes are... I usually research people after I meet them. Okay, are we talking like the average Insta stalk, or what are we talking? We do have Yes, we do have a normal quote channel. I'm cryptic. I'm a scary being to exist around. But the predictions told me true in regards to Shay. Why are you so poetic tonight? I do need to know. You yap a lot. Yeah, I do yap a lot. It's part of my thing. I need a hobby, and unfortunately right now my hobby is just yapping a lot. I need to be honest that I'm genuinely. I've been playing around with silly slang in my friend group, but like I've been genuinely getting sick. My throat is hurting a lot. So if I dip at any point in the stream, just assume I'm getting medication, or assume my throat's just died and I'm just drinking a lot of water to save it. Shay does meal prep a lot lately. Lots of pasta. She does do that. Depends on how curious I am about people. Interesting. Yes, I am a natural born talker. Also, why is Noodles on modding? Nice hobby you got. I read manga. I also read manga. I don't really watch anime, but I do a little bit of art. And then I try to be active on TikTok, and I'm thinking about getting into a physical hobby, because like I fear Twitch isn't the most physical hobby. Like, genuinely. Okay, I found out about a variation that's about Charlie Kirk that's called Loco Genuinely. Like, instead of Kirk, it's like Kerr Genuinely. Like, it's pronounced like that, but spelt with Kirk. I thought that was hilarious. And I was watching a video from the etymology nerd explaining how this all works. God damn, is it interesting. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Shay doesn't watch anime. I don't watch a lot of anime. I only watch a few animes. What does it mean? Low genuinely means low-key genuinely. Talking about art, did you finish the drawing of the... Oh, okay, I haven't touched that because I haven't been home yet, so I haven't been able to do that. Also, you're starting to watch JJK and starting JoJo's. Who said I'm starting JoJo's? I don't think that was promised at all. Like, can we reiterate that was not promised at all? But yes, I watch a little bit of anime, but not a lot of anime. Not enough to say that I feel like I'm okay, shark tail in the vinegar. Kind of. But yes. How would you use it in a meme sense? Or as a term that actually means something? Okay, so it's like saying I low-key genuinely feel something about this. So I low-key genuinely feel like this water bottle is kind of mid. So I would say I genuinely believe this water bottle is mid. So it's basically just a smashing of the words together. Why is the shark in the vinegar? Well, there's a vinegar over there on the, what is it called? there is vinegar on the entertainment cabinet in a little cup, and the shark tail is off my lap. So yes. Also, hi, what's up? I say I watch High School and Free Run with you if you'd watch JoJo's with me. Okay. I suppose that's what we're doing now. Again, set up a day with me. Tell me your availability, and I will show up. I just need to know. Honestly, if someone just tells me, hey, Shay, we're going to catch up on this day at this time at this place, be there, I will be there. I'm not very decisive. Well, I am quite decisive, but I'm quite decisive, but I'm tired of being decisive because my whole friend group is a bunch of people who aren't decisive, so I end up having to plan a few things, or a lot of things. So yes, I'm at the point of being too exhausted. I'm waiting for part 7. High School DX. I thought JoJo's was mid. You did? Make Noodle's head mod. I can't. It's Nick. It will always be Nick for me. Noodle 2026. First 3 volumes of part 7 in English. Hey, I'm decisive. You are decisive. But the thing is, have you told me when we're catching up next? I think not. I'm very fucking available right now, but no one is hitting me up. Hi. I do want to say that Noodles is working on his, decisiveness. I just need someone to message me and tell me what's happening and where, and I'll show up. And I think he's working on that a bit. I missed out on buying the collection while in Japan. Couldn't fit in my suitcase. Goddamn. Isn't JoJo... I don't know. I haven't seen it. I've heard a lot about it because I know a lot of people in my life really like it, but I don't know much about it in regards to how they treat women. Can anyone report on whether that is true or not? Also, we're getting a blanket because I need something on my lap right now. Oh gosh. Okay, my posture's also out the window. My posture is also very shot right now. I just got to stop asking first. I see. I just need people to be decisive in my life. I am literally yours as long as you can tell me when I need to be yours. Alas, hi, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? My name is Shay. Welcome to the stream. I'm checking some other stuff because I'm trying to get all my shit together for the next week socially. I fear I have to wait a whole other week to hang out with someone, and my heart is absolutely broken. I am way too overdramatic for this shit, but yes. I believe I have a few hangouts this week. I'm supposed to have a sleepover with a friend, but I haven't booked that yet. So I need to see if they're still available. I am such a mess right now. Hi, what's up? I remember JoJo's video about having abuse humor, and that's not what I thought was interesting. I see. Is this a living room? This is actually more of it's called the gaming room. It's called the gaming room in this household, which is really funny. But functionally, it is a living room. So we have a desk here, TV. We have normally a PlayStation there, but it's been moved to the living room. We have the entertainment cabinet. Back there is just random media. Honestly, I think there should be a large shelf there or something more built in. And then we have the couch and then 2 lovely lamps. It's a good streaming space. I would say the same. I really like the vibes. It feels very homey. This isn't my normal streaming space, but it's kind of become my norm for streaming space. So yeah, if I was streaming at my place, I would be streaming on a couch right now. So I low-key missed that, but it is what it is. You still playing Nintendo 64, homie? No, this is technically not my streaming space, so I'm not. So what do people do in the mainland? I'm sorry, I'm from a country that's from a very countryside. Oh, I'm just moved in. What is the fad? I honestly couldn't tell you what the fad is. I'm very out of the loop with most things. I'm just too out of the loop. I like having separate... Oh, wait, you stream? Give me a second. What are you playing these days? I am not a streamer who plays games. I'm a just chatting streamer. I built a PC to game, and if the wonderful Nick could drop my PC stats, I built a pretty decent PC apparently, but I don't game on it, and more or less it's just a glorified box for running my streams as well as a lovely nightlight. But yes. Not exactly abuse humor. I just know Heart Priest sticks everything up into very Shonen Jump-esque portrayals. Ooh, I don't know whether that makes me want to watch JoJo's now. Who needs to game when we can just interact with you? Exactly, and I'm really, really interactive. And That sounds really braggy. I'm just so interactive. But I've heard from feedback from a few people that I do engage very well with everyone. I try to maintain the community. I try to have events, etc., etc., etc. So I used to think, oh my god, to be a streamer, I need a game, and I really pressured myself into gaming. But they found out, hey, people just kind of show up for just chatting, and I felt like really hyped about that. So now I'm just kind of doing this. You're mainly a YouTuber now? Oh, really? How's that going? I heard YouTube is very, like, it's more stable than Twitch. And honestly, I don't think that, I feel like sustaining Twitch may be very, very difficult because of the longer hours, whereas YouTube is very much in your own time type of thing. Oh? Oh, wonderful. You have 300 subscribers? What do you post on YouTube? Are you gaming on YouTube? What's your whole thing on YouTube? I heard YouTube is better pay and you get paid while not live. Like, I'm very lucky that my Twitch pay is mostly due to, like, people gifting subs. But prior to that, my Twitch pay would have been nothing. I'm like, oh, you're like a Michael Reeves? Bro, we just yawned in the same time. Really? We're in sync. I feel so fucking tired that my yawn is like syncing with people. Oh, you build stuff? Yes, give me a second. I'm checking out my heel for the first time since the big walk and it feels destroyed. Oh, what type of things do you build? Let me have a look. Give me a second. Oh, what's a Lincoln log? You microwaved a microwave and you built Lincoln logs. What is a Lincoln log? And also, how large was the capacity of the larger microwave compared to the small one for you to be able to microwave? Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I wore docks because I didn't expect to be going out and walking all the way home. I expected that it was more of a, I'm going to darts and I'm just throwing darts, not a, oh my god, I have to walk from point A to point B. So yes, my feet feel destroyed. Oh, The only hiking shoes, only I feel like even some sneakers aren't even long range shoes at this point. I need to research to find the right microwaves. Lincoln logs are what we played with when we were kids. You would just have to Google it. It's kind of like, oh, okay. Also, oh my god, I have another, shoot. I have another blister. I'm so sorry. I'm so, like, squirrely right now, but I have another blister. I'm so done with all my blisters. I've only worn basketball shoes in the past few years. God damn. I should probably get more comfy shoes for like long distances and walking in uni and whatever. But low key, I'm at the point of like saying fuck it. Like, I know that comfy shoes are comfy shoes, but also I want to feel really cool, which isn't, I know, the most important thing, but I like the feeling. It must not have been recent because at least 3 seasons have nothing but positive portrayals of women, especially the newest season's main cast are all women and easily the best season of the series so far. Ooh. At least you don't have an ingrown toenail, for crying out loud. I hate those things. You know what I hate about some people's feet? This is a really weird pet peeve, but I really fucking hate when people have like, you know your smallest toe, right? Your little toe. I hate when they barely have a toenail on it. I don't know what the fuck you're doing to your toe if you have no toenail on your little toe. Like, it's like a little rectangle that is like, a slither of nail. I want to know what people are doing with that and how people got there, because that is my biggest pet peeve, not gonna lie. I know. It is a bit mean, but yeah, I am really, really, really judgmental in that regard. Don't worry, I have a good amount of toenail on my little toe. Oh, very nice. I do have to say that, like, well-groomed toenails, I feel like people pay attention to their fingernails a lot, but people often forget about the toenails. So I think that, like, we need to improve our collective, like, fingernail and toenail, like, manicureness. I'm not very good at pronouncing things, am I? I'm not very good. Isn't it easy to lose your little toenail? I haven't. Oh, what? Feel like a dentist right now. Okay, why are you feeling like a dentist right now? Some people barely have a pink toe at all. Toenails grow slower. Have you noticed that? Yes, they do. I believe they grow around 3 times smaller than fingernails. Give me a second. Mm. Oh, you could see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I yawn very dramatically. It's a very big thing. How do you feel about people that have their third toe being as long as their big toe? Okay, third toe. Their third toe. See, I get the second toe, but I don't get the third toe. If you wore sandals, they would grow faster. Really? Really? Okay. Yes. It is not even 9 p.m. and I'm already yawning up a storm. I will say that I will say that I've had the biggest last few days, so I feel like I've been burning out. I've been sleeping barely anything, so I am so on my way out. Yeah, my second toe is slightly longer. My second toe is slightly longer than my big toe. Also, in terms of my fingers, I believe that oh my god, wait. Yeah, I believe my ring finger is longer than my index finger when I just look at it. What about everyone else's? That's what I have, but my theory is because I'm taller, it's to help tall people balance. Well, I have a second toe that's bigger than my big toe, and I'm short, so I don't know whether that theory really checks out, not gonna lie. Like, it makes sense, but, like, I don't think it really applies. Or maybe I'm just super mute. My ring finger is the same size as my index. Really? Mine are just slightly longer. Good morning, Shay. Good morning. How's your day? I am feeling a bit tired. I'm feeling very eepy sleepy. My feet are hurting, and I've got like several blisters that I 100% blame Nine and Noodles for, and I'm hoping they can heal over sooner than later. And I just realized that like I'm in the mood. I'm like, oh, I want to hang out and I don't want to be alone. But I also realized like walking is going to be a pain in the ass for the next few like weeks or so because I need that blister to heal. Mine are the same size. Oh, big and second toe. I came back from hearing about toes. Me? Okay, I don't blame Noodles. I blame Nine. I will blame Nine because he was like, it's just an easy walk. I always take this walk. I will blame Nine. I won't blame Noodles. Noodles is innocent in this all. You sound like you need a good sleep. I so need a good sleep. I went to sleep at 3:30 because I headed back to Nine's place with Noodles after we did darts. And yeah, I did not sleep at all. And I woke up at 6 because I'm very light sensitive. I think feet shape is based on ancestral growth, kind of like skin color and hair color. That's real cool. Ooh, middle index, ring finger, all the... Oh, wait, fuck, actually. Nine, is it weird to ask for hand pics? Could you please send a hand pic? Because I haven't really noticed. I didn't really think that. But yes. Ouch, sounds like you have a few lights on the dashboard. It's Sunday, so eepiness is justified. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm 6'4" and mine's shorter than my big toe, so I don't think so. Hey, I walk fast. It's easy for me. Yeah, but it's easy for you because you're not in Doc Martens. You weren't in Doc suffering. I was in Doc suffering. But yes. I've seen those images for Romans and Egyptians, which I didn't know whether it was true or not. I'm a super mutant, I suppose. It's the long distance, not the time taken. Yes. I should have taken you up on your offer. You're like, oh, Shay, I'll carry you. I should have taken you up on that fucking offer because I was like, no, it's fine. I don't need anyone to carry me. I should have taken up the offer. When someone offers to help you, take the help and run. Doc Martens could be worse, could be New Rocks. Oh god, I think my English teacher wore Doc Martens. Oh, were they cool or not? And even more so, blisters are worse with pace. Yeah, I know, and I have like, okay, I have one blister here. I just checked. I have one blister here, and I believe over here I have like 2 blisters, and I'm not sure about my heels yet. Cannot confirm or deny a heel blister existence, but I can just say that it is fucking painful. So yeah, I have about 3 blisters right now. They sit different where they end. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you meant. I thought you meant they're all the same length. I was like, how can I know? I wore Chuck Taylor shoes forever when I was a little kid. Figure out they're terribly uncomfortable. Why am I wearing these stupid shoes? See, I love Converses. My favorite Converses I left at home, so I couldn't really do anything about it. But you know, I wish I could get them back again. I said I'd carry you, and you said let me walk and ran off. Hi, what's up? Hi. I'm sorry. Okay, next time this happens, you have my full consent. We're saying it live on stream. You have my full consent to pick me up and just, pick me up and carry me. So this doesn't happen next time. Oh, I got to have a sole on my shoe. Yeah, I feel that. Also, we're going to take a break now. I will see everyone in about 3 minutes. Oh. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. You guys keep chatting stream, and we are going to have Nick run some ads, and I will be right back in 3 minutes. And they're not Shay minutes, they're regular minutes. Hello, we're back after like spacing for a solid 2 minutes. How is everyone doing? I hope you guys entertained each other in chat, but I just looked at chat and I just realized how barren it was, so you guys really weren't talking to each other. Hi Nick, how are you doing? How was your break? I know that you doom scroll in your break as well. Do you like fettuccine or angel hair pasta? I love fettuccine. Fettuccine is one of my favorite pasta cuts. My favorite pasta forms, pasta shapes. I really like fettuccine. I love Italian food. Like, one of my current goals right now is to like worm into an Italian family so I can just steal their recipes. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but like, bit devious in my opinion. I went to the toilet and played a game on my phone. What game did you play? What game did you play? I don't have any mobile games except for Love and Deep Space, but we don't talk about that because that was a very difficult time in my life. So yes, I like Nick's comment. Not bad at all. I was getting ready to leave, so I'm not very active. Okie dokes, Aeon. I hope you have a wonderful day. Nick is an honest person. I will say that Nick is an honest person. Isn't fettuccine but... Yes, it is. It's fettuccine but flat. And the thing is, because it's like flat, it can get stuck to each other compared to regular spaghetti. So when you make fettuccine, you have to make sure you're always stirring the pasta so it doesn't get stuck together. Oh? Courtesy... Someone is getting the princess treatment from their favorite streamer. See, I had a chat to Nine today. I was like, hey, princess, how you doing? And he's like, no, I'm not the princess. You're the princess. I think someone else got princess treated right now, and I don't think it's me. It's an ad-free game. Interesting. Anyway, so yes, princess treatment mentioned. I can give out the princess treatment too. I know that to get princess treatment, you also have to give princess treatment. So I can 100% pull off full carer princess treatment mode. Other than picking you up, I can do it all. Hello, princess. Hello, princess. Chat. Oh, and I guess hi, Shay. Wow. I thought I was princess. Apparently not. I am wounded morally. Mortally? Morally. It's my birthday in a day and I deemed princess demand the princess treatment. Am I able to help you with the princess treatment in any way? I am a very honest person, depending who it is. I appreciate Nick's honesty. I very much value his honesty, and his honesty is very important to me. January 12th. Oh, hi. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. One-off vacation princess treatment being given to myself. I think you need to experience the princess treatment more, in my opinion. Like, I feel like you're not experiencing it enough if, like, you're not used to it. You need to get a little bit used to the princess treatment, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's on the 12th. I see. I'll keep that in mind. What day is today? Today's Sunday, so your birthday is on the Monday. Is there anything I can do? Because I feel like it's too late to do something. I always like to do things for people's birthdays. Time zones, anyway, the calendar of people's birthdays. Wait, who's the 13th? Scary Cryptid. Scary Cryptid can't be soft or kind. See, I think instead of Scary Cryptid, you should be like the male lead in a romance character, in like a romance novel. Like, you should be like gravelly and edgy on the outside but super soft and sweet on the inside. I think that's what you should channel instead of being like, you know, scary. I think you should like channel that energy of looks scary but is really sweet. I mean, I'm on the 12th right now. It's on the 13th. Oh, so wait, your birthday's on the 13th? Also, I appreciate your follow. So you like royalty, I see. I mean, I just like being treated well. I like being picked up. It's nice. I fear my standards may be too high. I get a decent amount of monetary princess treatment. I think that's about it. You do get monetary princess treatment. I do need to work on other forms of princess treatment to treat you. Oh, your birthday's on the 30th. Ali's East Coast, if I remember correctly. She is East Coast, and today's the 11th. So we should be expecting birthday. There will be a stream on your birthday, I believe. I'm so sorry, I just had to have a really big yawn. I was meant to be born in the first, but then baked in the oven for too long. So Shay requests that I've become a smut novel male protagonist. You sure? I didn't say smut novel. I said romance novel. Smut and romance novels, I believe, are very, very difficult. Very, very different. Also, yes, I did see. I saw, because you said the 12th and I was sitting there, I was like, huh? I thought I was streaming on your birthday, and like tomorrow I'm not streaming because tomorrow's Monday. So yes, it makes sense. I was born at 634, which I think is a nice number for some reason. I feel like I could use 634 as a pin number, but I need one more, like 634.5, something, 635, 6. Maybe that, 635, 634, oh shit, 634, 6. didn't specify. You know my reading track record. I do know your reading track record. I think if you can become any type of protagonist you wish to become, just give me a heads up, that's for sure. I have said this to everyone, but who else is in a different time zone? Because I will be wishing you a happy birthday and will try to get it on your day, but time zones and stuff. I feel that just deja vu. Me finding your stream was fated. Divine intervention. I would say it's divine intervention. In what world is it not divine intervention if we're together? Also, you forgot to... I think me forgetting the book today is just an excuse to see you again. Like, I swear some people are like a drug to me and I just want to be around them a lot. I fear. Change your phone time to their time zone. Never wrong then. No? No clear? What am I reading? No? No what? No what? My fault? Ugh. Perhaps. I don't know, you're very kind and you treat me very well. And we also watch a lot of anime together, so it's very up my alley. I now know Noodles, Shay's, Nick's, and Ali's birthday. Maybe you should be like the official birthday keeper. Oh my god, wait. In my server, I know we don't have a birthday bot, but on an unrelated note, do we have like a role that's kind of like very like court doctor or court record keeper? Court historian. I think that'd be very cool. The no Cleo. Oh, no Cleo, the condensation. Yes, from H2O, just add water. Not to brag, but I think mine is the coolest. I think yours is the coolest. Top of the morning, bruv. Top of the morning. I did this annoying thing. I have this thing where I can switch into more British accent, and I spent last night pissing off a few people just like yapping in a fake British accent. It is very funny. Also, I thank thee for thine follow. Thank you very much indeed. Court healer is a role. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do have court healer. What about court historian? Would a court historian hurt us at all? Do you think anyone would be willing to be a court historian? Proper British, mate. Indeed. Weirdly, I have a friend with a birthday of the day after noodles. Interesting. I think we're going to be lucky if I even make it to 10 tonight, so we're going to hop off after this. Birthdays on a Tuesday, innit? I could be the court historian. Would you like to be the court historian? But the thing is, you can't really be the court historian because you are one of the royal advisors. Darling, you can't. Thank you for following, by the way. I very much appreciate it. I thank thee for thine follow. There is a lot of lore that I wish you were here from the start. I wish I met you earlier. I think my life would have been very different if I met you a year or two ago. It would have been very, very different indeed. Those Doc Martens should be shelved. I would get some better sneakers like Vans or Converse. Hey, I love my Converses. I have these mid-top Madison Converses from like, I don't remember what year they're from, but they don't sell them anymore. I'm looking for another pair. I absolutely adore them. Can I be the water boy? I just want to be included for real. You know what? If you join my server, you can 100% be any role you wish to be. Oh my god, my birthday's on a Saturday. Your birthday's on a Saturday? I think my birthday's on a Thursday. I have birthday plans this year. Like, I have actual people who want to take me out on my birthday that aren't my parents. Because, like, I have a bad track record with people celebrating my birthday. So I feel really excited this year. Like, I have 2 friends who are taking me out on my birthday. I want to do something special to say, like, thank you for taking me out. And, like, thank you for caring so much. But I don't really know what to do. Because, like, if it's your birthday, you're not meant to do the thanking. But I feel like it. I really do. Mage can't be the spell boy and the ancient text guy. Cop some Rick's boots and the 22nd, yes, of course. You should totally get Vans, skate high and a pair of them with cargo pants and band tees on a long sleeve. I have some Vans, but they're low top Vans and I love them. I've been wearing them a lot because like my feet have been killing me with the Docs and they're so comfy. Wasn't working every day of the week. I would probably met you the first year. God damn. We could have been best friends. Unfortunately, we had to meet later in life. Destiny is a funny thing. Yours is on a Monday. Hey, I know that I don't think you have a lot going on Mondays due to uni, but like, I'm willing to skip some classes to hang out with you if you'd like. I can't wait to stay home all day on my birthday. I was gonna be like, when's my birthday in relation to uni? I'm like, no, my birthday's a week before uni. I'm very excited about that fact. Or soon be going a shoe shopping spree. I have an outlet near... Oh, damn, 60%? God damn. I'm sorry, it's getting money to provide princess treatment. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad. I love being princess treatmented by you. I've worn old Vans. I've worn Vans Old School Pros for like the last 9 years. Oh, I was gonna look for them. I think that I was gonna pick my shoes up, but they're not in this room. But I've been wearing this same pair of Vans. And I brought them in like year 8. So I brought them when I was like 12 or 13, and I haven't changed shoe size since. And I've been riding out this pair forever. I love them so much, and they're still in pretty good condition. What's your preference when it comes to outings? What do you mean my preference when it comes to outings? Let's get more specific. Let's get more specific. I believe I'm taking Nick out soon. We're gonna go to this lovely shopping center that I adore, and we're gonna get him lunch, and we're gonna treat him to a few things. I'm very, very excited. I want a princess treatment, Nick. I'm very, very excited to see him. Give me a second. But yes, I got a question, but it's kind of deep. Okay, ask the question. I love deep questions. Are you Moldovan? No, I'm not. I'm ethnically Chinese, but I am actually ethnically Chinese, but my nationality is Australian. Yeah, what's up? Hi everyone. My name's Shay. Nice to meet you. Okay, would you rather be an African warlord or a Central Asian dictator? I don't know enough info on either of those to comment on it, to be honest. So I could not tell you, to be honest. I'll just make you a cake and I'll drag you to a park. Are we gonna go on a picnic? Wait, are you talking to Nick? Wait, okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm too Shay-centric sometimes. Okay. Oh my god, new ship on the horizon. Are we gonna see Nick and Noodles get together? Nice to meet you. Hi, my name's Shay. I'm just a Just Chatting streamer. I'm not very good at gaming. I really tried to get into gaming. I built a whole PC for it, but it turns out I'm not really good at gaming. So now I'm just a Just Chatting streamer. Speaking of Chinese, I've unironically gone into cute Chinese rap, and that's my guilty pleasure. Oh, I see. That's so cute. Flight attendant to Australia, playing League with Noodles and take out. Flight to Australia to play League. Fly to Australia to play League with Noodles and take Nick out of the house. Hey, what's up? Hey, nice to meet you too. So I hope you're having an absolute best day. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but are you looking for any graphic designer, developer, or a guy who could do any kind of technical stuff? Please let me know. Thank you for your kind interruption. However, I'm not. I'm kind of running most of this stuff on my own. I have a lovely musician who writes some of my music for me. And in a technical sense, I do most of my TikToks, and I do have Noodles occasionally edit. But other than that, I'm not looking for anyone. But thank you for your self-introduction. Surely Nick and Noodles IRL and Aeon and Noodles E-date. Oh wait, no, that still makes Noodles quite a whore. I think she wants all of chat to date each other. Hey, I'm just here because it's silly and fun. I love watching my friends date. Yellow, hello, what's up? But yes, I feel like a bad person most of the time. So when it comes to stuff like this, I just want to give as much kindness as I can. What are your interests? Okay, so my interests, I cosplay. I like reading. I also do art. So I work with pencil in particular. I've done a bit of watercolor, dabbled in that. I yap on TikTok occasionally. And also I'm into fashion and makeup a bit because I learnt way too late how to glow up, and now we're here. And I feel a bit upset at myself for that. But yeah. That is what I'm into. You don't want me as a whore. Hey, Noodles, I want someone who's loyal. I can't really do whores. I think Noodles should be loyal to Aeon. Sure. Fine Arts graduate here. Oh, what art did you graduate doing? Also, I thank both of you guys for following me. I thank thee for thy follows. I need to have I feel like I need something more exciting for the follow alerts. And no, I don't know any Asian languages. I am an adopted person, so I am Asian on the outside, white on the inside. I think I saw you in the city. What city do you think I'm from? What city do you think I'm from? Oh, hello, how are you doing? I just know how to speak Australian. Of course you do, Noodles. She's from Atlantis. Hardest language. I know the hardest language. Autistic. Join the party. Me too. Oh, shit. I think I just broke something. I think... shit. I broke something. I was too busy, like, fiddling with it while distracted. Wait, never mind. I don't think it's broken. Never mind. Sorry, I'm, like, playing with a keychain right now. What I do when I'm streaming. That's why I'm looking down at my lap. But yes. Download League. You're getting invited. Tism mentioned. Hi. Also Tism person here. I'm never downloading League. I thought about it. I really thought about downloading League because, like, I'm trying to worm my way into Noodles' life more. And I know he games a lot. And I'm like, what game can I try play? He was like, play League, Shay. Play League. So I'm thinking about falling down the League hole. I don't know if I can handle being a stinky gamer, but, you know, I suppose I will for Noodles. Also, I'm in a mood where I want to tie my hair up, but I lack hair ties. God damn it. Kind of want to do, like, a high pony moment. It's been a while since I've, like, tied my hair into, like, a high pony. Oh, I do have a hair tie. Can I... Sorry. Impromptu hairdressing on stream because I am in a mood. But yes. Autism, yes. Yes, I do have autism. So I have ASD. I struggle a lot socially. Online, it's much easier for me to socialize. So I do tend to be quite online, which is a good thing and a bad thing. And yes, I do want to say that a good chunk of my mods are also autistic. So it's very nice to have, like, a community backed by the same thing that runs me. Don't do it. Also, hi everyone. So you're telling me not to join League? I heard it's the destroyer of lives, but also I don't know whether I'd believe everyone. Maybe you guys are just really weak-minded when it comes to League. Do tell. Also, hi, what's up? You left, like, I'm sorry, I keep losing and leaving my hair ties everywhere. I was gonna be like, it's not my fault, but it so is my fault. Yes, samesies. I'm having this habit right now of just meeting a bunch of autistic people, and I've befriended them, and it's just made my social life so much easier because I can be as direct as I like, and it just makes me so happy that I feel like I'm on the same wavelength as, like, everyone else. And instead of, like, becoming more neurotypical, I feel like surrounding myself with other autistic people, it just makes me feel more normal, and it's very wonderful. Yes, I am very much a yapper and I speak very fast, so if you're not down with the fast yaps, I am so sorry. Oh, I can offer Overwatch then. Oh, what is Overwatch? I've heard about Overwatch as a game, but I don't know much about how Overwatch is playing, so do you care to share? Give me a second. I like to flip my ponytails inside out sometimes because it gives them, like, a more voluminous look. See if my hair will actually let me do that. Let them sit in a more interesting way. Yeah, I think that looks more interesting. I heard it does anyway. Anyway, one of us. Overwatch is slightly what? Motion intensive. Oh, your girl is very, how do I say, motion sickness like 90% of the time when she's gaming. So maybe that's not the one for me. Also, I'd like to say thank you to everyone who's just recently followed, like in the last few minutes. I'm so sorry that I'm very distractible right now and I'm very, like, wiggly and wormy. I do appreciate everyone. But yes, Overwatch is first-person shooter. I don't think I'm doing any first-person shooters anytime soon. I think my body is not designed and or created for that because I get motion sickness from Minecraft, so perhaps that is not the thing I should be doing. Down with the yappiness to the tism turfed. I'm sorry, just let me just tism on my own. Risen with the tism, as they say. I hate being pocketed by Mercy players. No Valorant then either. I suppose that's out of the cards. Off the table for me. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately it's a very big oh no thing. Ugh, God. OMG, I should play Minecraft. I totally forgot. My dog probably misses me. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. Basically what happened with me in Minecraft is that fact that, sorry, I'm playing with my hair because I need something to fiddle with right now. What happened with me in Minecraft is, like, I got motion sickness from Minecraft, right? But I didn't realize it was motion sickness. So I just thought Minecraft made me sick for some reason. So I just never picked up Minecraft once I started playing it. And then I started trying to game, right? And once I started to game, I realized that, hey, I can't play this game because I'm feeling really sick. It feels like Minecraft again. If you're wondering what game I started playing, by the way, I started playing Portal, and apparently Portal is a very well-loved game for a reason, right? And I get that, but the thing is, Portal made me incredibly motion sick. So I'm just more or less learning about like all the things I can and can't do because my goddamn brain is very sensitive to motion apparently. Also, I'm so sorry I'm fiddling with my hair. I just need something for the brain cells. It's been a while since I've had my hair in a high pony. I said that already, but I'm going to see how much higher we can get it. I feel like I never wear ponytails anymore. Like, you would not catch me dead with, like, a ponytail. Blech. In person, at least. But I feel like on stream it's fine, because, like, no one's going to see how it really looks. Also, if you could hang out with any celebrity and not have a romantic relationship with them, who would it be? Ooh, I don't... Okay, what counts as celebrity? Can we get specific about what we mean by the word celebrity? Because before I announce a celebrity, I want to know, like, what counts as celebrity. Is it just any famous person, or is it just, like, it's got to be, like, an actor or a musician? What level of celebrity are we talking? But yes. Oh, 9 Aeon, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Not evening, morning. You're Canadian. I forgot. I like chill games much more. Lately, I don't have much time because I don't like playing alone. You know what? At this point, I hear so much about people not wanting to play alone. I should just start, like, a group game. I don't know what we can all play together, but, like, a group, like, co-op game together. Oh, God. I think I got too ambitious with trying to put my hair in a high ponytail. I can't tell how this looks at all. But yes. I'd let you put me in an armbar chokehold. Good. God damn. Also, I want to appreciate and say thank you for the follows. Actor. I don't really have any famous actors that I really like. I'm not really an actor person at all, if I'm being very, very honest. Or famous person. Maybe musician. Maybe, I'm thinking, like, maybe one of the Wallows. The Wallows is a band that I like. Maybe one of them. I think that may possibly be interesting. Maybe a songwriter. Someone into music. I love seeing how people with a musical brain tick. But yes. Indeed. I think that's as good as we're gonna get there, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I'd hang out with him just to find out people in the... Oh, I see. Terraria. Okay. How many plays can we get going for Terraria? Because I could 100% fire up Terraria as a group thing. I just need to know how many people we can get ongoing in Terraria at once. Oh, God, I screwed that up. Recently, I finished a playthrough of Castle Crashers, which reminded me of how much I enjoyed that game as a child. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Castle Crashers. I don't know any of these games because I never gamed that much growing up. So do tell me about Castle Crashers. Is this AI? Is what AI? Is what AI? Are we referring to my username? Because that's just how I spell my name. Can we not? I think this is as high as the ponytail's gonna go. It's been a while. Oh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm so sorry I'm multitasking, but I'm a very squirrely mood and I really need something to do with my hands. Oh, I think that's as high as we're gonna get it. My hair's not too long right now, so maybe a ponytail was kind of a bad idea, but whatever. Play DLC. Default for Terraria is... What the fuck is the... Oh, shit. I tied up some of the shirt in this thing. Oh, God. Okay. Give me a second. The default for Terraria is 18 players, but it can be more. Interesting. Give me a second. Hair. I need to retie my shirt. I think I untied that accidentally. I didn't realize so many players could play Terraria at once. I'm currently on a Terraria run, but it's moving very slowly because my motivation is awful. But maybe if I got more people involved, it would become much better. Oh, wait. I saw something about... Ow. Steam Family? I saw something about Steam Family. Give me a second. Don't really want to flash the entire stream, so... Let me just fix this top. Cool. Much better. Okay. Lovely accent. Thank you so much. I don't think that did anything, but... This is actually kind of a look. I'm not mad at this. Anyway, let's have a look. Okay, default for Terraria is 18. Just started, got from Stream Family. Castle Crashers is a short-ish 2D castle... Oh, God. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Is a short-ish 2D side-scrolling beat-em-up game. What does that mean? Is that a Nintendo 64 controller in the back? It is. Terraria is an 8-player max for host and party, 16 for servers that can be up to 25, I think. I feel the lack of motivation. We should do a Calamity Inferium Terraria. Love the accent. Thank you. Nice. Recommend not playing on hard difficulty to see how you go. That's just the plan. Does the chat creep you out too? What do you mean by that? Death mode, Inferno mode, not yet. Welcome in. What do you mean by does the chat creep me out? What do you mean? Could you specify? Because I feel like my chat's pretty tame. I feel like my chat's pretty well behaved as well. Also, I feel like a character from something. I feel like the whole look with the ponytail and that. I feel like I should be like a character trying to beat someone up or something. They say creepy stuff in my opinion. What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like my chat's very well behaved and I'm quite grateful they're well behaved. Akidex, big stretch. Okay. Every time I see the word big stretch, I just think of like cats. Oh, nice stream streak. You look like a Street Fighter character. Do I? Any idea who I look like? I would very much like to know. Okay. Okay. The side. I think I was meant to be looking in the opposite direction. Okay, don't think I can get away with finger stretches, so we're gonna do that. What else can I stretch? I believe we had a head turning stretch. I need to write these stretches down. I need Sam to like write me a quick stretch guide. So when I stretch on stream, I know what to do. Also, fingers. Hi, I'm from India. Where am I from? Where are you from? This is a long story, but I am Chinese Australian, I suppose. Okay. Ethnically, I'm Chinese. My nationality is Australian, so I'm a mix of both. And culturally, I'm just Australian at this point, but I look Chinese. I don't know the hairstyle. You look like a Twitch streamer. Thank you. I did some reading and someone was asking me about my hair. They're like, Shay, why do you dye your hair? I was like, well, I dye it because I think it makes me look visually interesting, blah, 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 blah. But I'm at a point on the internet where I'm like, I feel like my hair, it's not the most iconic thing because it's not like the most like unique thing about me, but I feel like it gives me like some form of brand. So I'm going to keep my hair the same so as long as I'm on the internet doing things. It's always going to be under-dyed blonde. Standing up to help with stretches. Okay, do you want me to stand up? I can stand up. I can stand up if that's what's really necessary. I like character castle. Oh, they are. For some reason, I'm not sure if it's my autism, but seeing the human body grosses me out. Same for you. Okay, so not seeing the human body, but recognizing how human we are. So when I see myself and I look at my bones, like collarbones and like my shoulders, etc., I feel very grossly aware of how human I am and very uncomfortable with that realization. So that is my kind of equivalent. So if I have someone and they walk up to me and they like touch my bones or like massage it, or like touch my collarbone, anywhere that's relatively bony, even my hips, it makes me extremely uncomfortable. So I don't really like that. It doesn't make me like, how do I say this? It doesn't make me feel like, oh God, it doesn't make me feel weird. It just makes me feel some kind of way, if you know what I mean. Your hair appears to be 2 colors. My hair is 2 colors. Thank you very much. I spent a lot of money to get it to look like 2 colors. So yes, it is indeed 2 colors. Mods, seeing the human. What is happening? Oh. Your shoulders are good though. You've got definition. I don't know. I can tell how my eating is going and how healthy I am and how my body is based off how much collarbone and my bones are sticking out. Like, I know it's a massive beauty standard in Asia to have, like, this is meant to be like a 90-degree shoulder, so there's not meant to be any trapezium muscle there and you can get Botoxed out and whatever else. But looking at my shoulders just sometimes makes me weirdly uncomfortable because it makes me weirdly aware of my weight. Because I know as soon as I drop even a kilo or 2, like, my collarbone will stick out even more aggressively and vice versa. And I don't really like how that looks, in my opinion. I know it's to each their own thing, but like personally, I'm not a fan. But yes. Yeah, exactly. I'm not touch adverse. I'm very far from being a touch adverse autistic person. However, I am very like, I don't like people massaging anything that's very bony. or seeing muscles. I don't like seeing a lot of muscles. I find a lot of muscles on people very grotesque. If it's like, you know, bodybuilders who are overly muscly, I find that quite uncomfortable to look at because it reminds us how human we are. Yeah, people put fishes in their collarbones. Yeah, I saw that. Also, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I'm touch adverse except for a few exceptions. Oh, what are your exceptions? Are your exceptions in terms of like who is touching you or where is being touched? I am far from touch adverse, to be honest. Perth gang, hey, what's up? Not gonna lie, I wish I had like a bigger community in Perth. Because I'm based here and I kind of want to yap to everyone and see what cool events are going on. Like, I find out a lot of events from sometimes the people in the server, which is pretty cool. So I wish we had more people from my city here. I'm very touch-starved. I know, Nick. I know you are very touch-starved. So I wish my hair was longer so I could do like the cool drapey thing, but my hair's just not long enough. Who is touching and then where depending. Okay, I see. I feel like I'm too okay with people touching me. I'm very desensitized to it because my mother is one of those women who just like hugs and like, you know, a lot of things that's very physically affectionate. And I wasn't really allowed to tell her I don't want to be touched or hugged. So I've gotten to the point where I'm just really goddamn desensitized to like people touching me. So like I'm on the other end of the scale where I'm just very pro touch and I feel like very unaware of whether like it's okay for people to touch me or not because I'm just so chill with anything. Touch the squishy parts. Yeah, Perth gaming community used to be quite good back when a lot of people used to go to the internet cafes, but now not so much. I see. Can I pull on your love handles? Oh, maybe Notorious and Noodles should. I'm just trying to ship Noodles with anyone at this point. Arms, shoulders, hands. What do you mean by touch the squishy parts? Like arms? Shoulder. See, shoulders aren't squishy. I don't see what you mean. Like shoulder as in shoulder bone or like, oh, that's really weird to look at. Shoulders and shoulder bone because that's not squishy. Hands aren't. Have you lived in Australia your entire life? Not my entire life. I didn't start off here, but most of my life has been in Australia. I have not seen the American show My 500-Pound Life. Shoulders like the arm part. Okay, are we talking about here? Like here? I feel like I got a lot. I don't have a lot of squish there, but it's very elastic skin. I will say that. Not the top. Like here, 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 here. Where am I supposed to be feeling up? Oh, I can flex. Look at that, like casual muscle I just have. Like, ooh, muscle. Sorry. I have an awful habit of checking myself out. Not gonna lie. Like, it's an issue and it's a thing, but we don't really talk about that at all. But yes. No, the shoulder. Okay. No at the shoulder, but on the arm, but not the top. What does that even mean? What does that even... Here? Are we talking about here? Wait, I'm so confused. There's muscle there. Yeah, I do know there's muscle there. Thank you for notification. Contrary to popular belief, I am aware that I do have muscle. Also, how is everyone... Oh, I'll send a pic in the Discord. Okay, we're waiting for Noodle's arm pics. Let's judge his arms. I'm joking. I don't think we should judge anyone for their arms or any capacity. Give me a second. Short to everyone in chat. Yeah, we want to have a look. Okay. He's sending it to the Discord, so we're assuming it's the Discord group. Oh. What am I looking for? Okay, where am I looking for this, like, arm pic? Is it muscular? Do you want a fidget spinner or a clicker? Okay, what do you mean fidget spinner or a clicker? Like, clickers as in, like, for dogs? I never gone to the whole fidget spinner thing. Good morning-ish. Hi. I'm circling it. Where? I don't know where I'm looking. Did you send it to me on Instagram? I'm checking my Instagram. I know you said Discord, but maybe you got them stuffed up. Where is it being circled? How's your day been? Okay, I've been up till 3 a.m. I was out last night. It was a fun night. And then I slept for like 3 hours, then went home and then went out again. And then I just came home for streaming. I feel very wiggly right now. And it's kind of like a miracle that I'm like, oh, clicker like a click pen. Oh, I thought you meant clicker like a dog clicker. Like, I've seen people who try to like train positive reinforcement into themselves by a dog clicker. And I thought that's really interesting. But yes, what? Yeah, it does sound exhausting. Honestly, it's a miracle I'm still here streaming. But I like streaming and I just want to continue onwards. So, you know, we go onwards. Enough with. I probably should have started at a later time. If I'm being honest, it probably wouldn't have hurt if I did start at a later time. Shay, click, hand. Clicker training method mentioned. Yes. What's so? Hi, for everyone who hasn't been here and they're just kind of new. This is a gift I got. He's very cute. His name is Nine. I'm so confused. I'm gonna go watch some anime and chill. I hope you have a good anime watching session. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I like when new people come across my stream and they just kind of stay and yap. And I really do hope they come back. But yes, when I met my sister's new puppy for the first time, she was clicker training him, which is new. Oh, okay. How did that go? I haven't had much on the success of clicker training because I've never been in that area. But like, do tell me, have you watched Atypical? It's about autism. I have watched Atypical. I watched it when it first came out and I thought it was quite interesting. Sent to general. Oh, okay. What are we looking for? We're looking in general for an arm pick. Oh, okay. You're talking about here. I mean, this is kind of squishy. For me, there's bone up here. There's a lot of bone up here, but like, kind of squishy. Oh, show us his arms. Change the screen. Join my Discord server. I fear this is Discord exclusive content. If you want to see this arm, you have to go into Discord. I don't have my OBS set up to share another screen. Hence, you will have to join us on Discord if you do wish to see this arm. I fear it's part of the T's and C's here. T's and C's apply. Oh, also everyone welcome to the server. I really appreciate it. You can tell what days I stream based off when people join. It's very funny to me. Noodles with my workout routine will be the biggest man at the end of 2026. You know what? If that happens, do let me know. I do want to take a chomp. Nice try. I'm maxed out on servers. I'm so sorry, but I will not be sharing the screen over because it's not set up on OBS Real. There's a server max. It's part of my pre-bedtime routine. Oh, interesting. Pre-bedtime routine mentioned. He seems to be very well behaved and the clicker is probably working, but I couldn't tell you if he... But I couldn't tell you. Behaved and the clicker is probably working, but I couldn't tell you. He's apparently very skittish with men, but he loved me the most. Maybe it's because you give him woman energy. Maybe. Oh, damn, 1,000. 100. I misread that. I was like 1,000 servers. That's a lot of servers. 100 servers. Oh, and 200 with Nitro. Oh, okay. Sam surely dropped the routine to me too. I must be nearing it, to be honest. You guys really didn't know that? Yeah. I didn't know that because I'm not a Discord user. I only frequent my own server because I don't really do a lot of online stuff, bar my own stuff. Have I done any IRLs? IRL what? Also, 9, you were silent for a bit. I thought you disappeared. I thought you left me for a bit. I was a bit heartbroken. But yes. I go to the gym pretty much. I cannot open the Discord without being on D&D. I have 17k red bubbles. I only have one. I literally only have one open right now. So in my opinion, I'm top 0.23% chatters on Discord by my messages sent. God damn. Hey, what's up? I was like 90, now I'm only at 10. No? I'm doing a few things. I manage a couple stuff. Damn, how do you manage that? Because like, I feel like I'm barely like working out on my own server. I find it like impressive that people can do multiple servers. Also, this little piece of hair, it's just not sitting right. It's not going to sit here because it just won't. So it's just kind of like lazing around. I don't have a single Discord notification right now. I get annoyed when I have any type of notifications. I see. Oh, damn, how? Nice cowlick, Shay. Yeah, I have a cowlick. Let me just see if I can... I have a cowlick that can be hidden, but as soon as I shake my head, my cowlick will revert to its original position, and which way the cowlick wants to go is this way. It wants to sit like that, but I will not let it. So, because I won't let my cowlick sit that way, it just sits in the middle, and I feel like an anime girl. Thank you. The cowlick, the emo fringe. Wow, that's so mean. I don't think I'm an emo friend. Also, yeah, I think cowlicks are pretty cute, not gonna lie. I find it kind of charming when things are stubborn. When people are stubborn, maybe not so much, but I find it very charming when things like traits such as hair is stubborn. I don't even have any email notification because I read every single one. I read every single one on every account I have. God damn, really? I am drowning in my email notifications. Pick left or right. Let's go left, pick up or down. Left down, please. I'll say hi. Hi to my first time chatter. Hi, my name is Shay. I have 3 emails and 2 cluttered subscription offers. I despise emo people. God, why? Why? I'm sorry. I have a thing to do in terms of emails that I haven't started yet because my life has been really chaotic. So to the person who I'm speaking to specifically, I'm so sorry. I will start that email up as soon as possible. What is cowlick? I'm new here. Okay, so a cowlick is when your hair wants to go into a specific direction due to the direction the follicles are growing in. And the thing is, it's called a cowlick because it just forces the hair that way. The thing is, I have a cowlick, so this is meant to go this way. This piece of hair wants to sit like that and wants to sit like this, and I have a natural side part. However, I've kind of trained that out of my cowlick, so now it sits here, but sometimes it just really doesn't pay attention and it just sits in the middle of my face. Yeah. They just seem so non-existent. What do you mean by non-existent? I thoroughly hate having my notifications at all. Quadrant 3 is how you're feeling. What is quadrant 3? I snooped on your server and you don't have notifications to go live on Twitch. I believe I have someone who notifies everyone and that's about it. I am kind of chill with the whole Twitch thing. I try not to be too serious about it. So we just have someone at everyone and then we go onwards with the stream. What do you mean non-existent? Like the subcultures, or we need to get specific here? I'm a bit confused, not gonna lie. Also, we're gonna have some water. Water. No one's used their like drinking like channel points at all. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, I see. There are bots that do that. But the thing is, I kind of enjoy having my lovely lead mod do it. He's very happy to do it. So I don't see why I wouldn't have him do it. I know there are bots, but why not have that silly personal touch? Oh my god, did Nick just give up and just like copy and paste last notification with this notification? Yes, Nick likes having something to do. Hence, yes. Give me a second. Nick is the bestest boy, perhaps. What are you up to, Nine? I've seen you've been really silent in the chat. I want to know what you're up to. It's not copy and paste. I mean, he took 1 exclamation mark off it, so it's not exactly copy and paste, but it's quite similar. Nine is DMing Noodles. Is he? Is my ship sailing? Nick would never be lazy like that. IRL means when you stream outside the house. Oh, I don't do IRL streams. I'm very much a home streamer. I like being at home because it's super comfy. I can't imagine wanting to go outside with a camera. It'd make me feel very embarrassing and screaming. What? You're DMing me? I'm being DM'd? Oh, okay. Oh, I got messaged by Noodles. Now let's have a look. I see what you're DMing me. I see, and yep, I see that. Indeed, that's all. Trying to get some cleaning done. I write every notification myself by hand. I love that. If you want, you can start notifying people and like, instead of like using like streamers starting now, you can say random things. I wouldn't mind. But yes. Also, I'm not used to having my hair in a ponytail. This just feels oddly really like tight in terms of like how my hair is sitting, but I think it looks so pretty, so I'm not going to take it down. I have Discord DMs. I believe I don't have... Oh, I do have Discord DMs. My apologies to the Great Nine. Gives me such a good idea for next notifications when I wrote it down. I see. You could be sillier. I don't mind. Be sillier. Be more creative. I do not mind at all. Shay never answered my Discord DM after I joined her server. Wait. I don't know who you are. I never add random people to my like personal friends list if I don't know you. Streamer mode silences them. Oh, I see. Let me have a look. What your server's for? I added you on Discord. What did you add me on Discord for? I only have, I believe, I don't know if I have any like DMs, but I have pending friend requests. And I don't tend to add friends if I'm not like, if I haven't interacted with you a few times on the server. So I don't tend to accept them. I joined and I never joined. I just wanted her to go through the trouble. Yeah, if you press the disable stream mode at top Discord, you'll get the notifications again. Oh, for the edits. I see. I will deal with that later. Just give me a second first. Oh, hi Ali. How are you doing? What time is it for you right now? It's like plus 3 hours, so it is almost 1 a.m. God damn. Stream mode automatically starts when you open OBS. Also, I appreciate the follow. I would like to thank thee for that follow. Oh shit, I'm clicking and opening things. Give me a second. What did I open? Also, what's everyone doing tomorrow? I have literally no plans tomorrow, and it's so weird to not have any plans for the first time in ages. Okay, so stream mode. I've been here the entire time. I wouldn't think you'd leave. I wouldn't think you'd leave at all, but I do miss your presence in chat. I do. 1 a.m. in Australia. Okay, so basically I'm on the West Coast, so right now it's not even 10 p.m, but the East Coast is plus 3 hours on us, so it should be almost 1 a.m. I have no plans either. Very early league. It's Sydney. Oh, I see. Hey, what's up? How is everyone doing tonight? But yeah, what's everyone's plans tomorrow? I don't have any plans tomorrow, so I would love to know what everyone else is doing. Is anyone doing anything cool or interesting? Oh, sorry. I just need to crack my neck. Hey, what's up? I see your username. Is that as true as your username states it is? What day is it for you? Today is the 11th of the 1st, and today is a Sunday. Work? Goddamn. See, I'm not at the point of adulting. I'm still a student, so I don't need to work properly yet to support myself. However, I might have to start looking into shit like that because I am dealing with some what the fuck am I doing and where the fuck am I living problems. So I actually might have to pursue proper adult work and dip off Twitch. God damn, I don't really want to, but I might have to. Working cyber job from 8 to 4, then security job from 4. Damn, you're on that grind. Hi, call me mom. Oh, God. See, I try to read that in like an American accent. Mom? See, we say mum. I'm Australian. We say mum. But yes. My username? Oh, no. Like, mummy's boy, 000. You're still young. Don't stress too much. Working a real job. Yo, what are these chat rules? What's up with my chat rules? Do tell. What is up with my chat rules? I do like your username. I indeed very much like your username indeed. What is this? Oh, thank you for following, by the way. Very much appreciate it. Am I a high school student? No, I'm a university student. So technically I can work and I could probably pick up more hours, etc., but it's its own thing. And my parents didn't want me to work through uni, so I do have a few side gigs going, but now I'm at the point of my parents and I are at heads and I might have to move out, so I have to figure out what to do with the whole financial thing. And yeah, I am a uni student who may be having to get an actual human job. But yes. Okay, the stream notification for next time is ready. Oh, what is it? Oh, what am I studying? I'm studying psychology and marketing. I don't know what I want to go into. Honestly, I don't mind either. Not gonna lie, I would much rather do something more freely creative. So something more like Twitch, internet, just something that I have a bit more free reign over because I am a very creative person. I prefer to delve into my creativity, but I know that's a luxury not everyone can afford, and I know realistically that's very unlikely for me to be able to do that. So I'm probably going to go into psycho marketing at this point. I'm surprised that some of them even have to be said as some rules are I'm surprised some of them even have to be said as some rules are common courtesy. See, that's how I feel. I completely feel that way, but I feel like I need to be explicit with my rules. And it's very important to me to be explicit with my community about my expectations. You know? I've been called Nicole before, so I could... God damn, Nick. Hi, what's up? You could go into marketing with your degree. I 100% could go into marketing with my degree, but I don't know how that's gonna go. I know with marketing at this point, like, oh God, I know with marketing at this point, like it's, from what I know, like I need a portfolio. My grades don't have to be like the most stellar things ever, but I need a portfolio. And I don't even know what to work out for my portfolio because I'm just not part of clubs or anything. So I need to start a few personal projects. One of my friends was like, hey Shay, you can use like you can use your socials as like your marketing. Like if you want to talk about your portfolio work, you can be like, yes, use your socials because you've built them and they're actually doing shit. And the thing is, I don't want to ever like approach some prospective hiring like place and be like, yes, this is my portfolio and this is the type of things I worked on in terms of marketing. So I have to figure out what to do in that regard. But yes, chat's really tame now. Yeah, chat is really tame. Chat has always been really tame. We have the occasional raid where we get a lot of people who are very different to my normal audience. But once we have that over with and sorted with, we tend to go back to a norm where we have our lovely regulars and we just have a few new people, and hopefully those people become regulars too. Also, we have some raiders. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Oh, 31. That's a lot of people. Hi, what's up? Jilly Beans. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so cute. I love the name. Hi, how is everyone doing tonight? How was Jilly Beans stream? How is everyone doing? Ooh, let me have a look. Oh, they're another just chatting streamer. Okay. What else could you tell me about them? I'm being sarcastic. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't really pick up on the sarcasm. Okie dokes. Made new clips into on Discord. Oh, really? Really? What do you mean? Ali is cheating on me. Oh, and we have a shout out. Please go check them out, by the way. Oh, it'd be notorious. Am I being cheated on again? 'Twas lovely. She built a great wave. Oh my god, wait. Oh, I love that. Okay, when I get my shit together and I have more time, I want to do streaming building Lego sets. I really enjoy building Lego sets on stream. I've only done one so far, but I would love to do that. That sounds really cool. I'm gonna go give them a follow because that sounds really cool. How do I, can I like link somehow? Okay, let's click on that and we're gonna give them a follow because I love the energy of people who build Lego on stream. I'd like to see it. Oh, Ali is everywhere. Oh, how much for you to ship me your toenails? God damn. Oh, and we've got another raid. Thank you. Raided with a party of 2. Lovely. How is everyone doing? Chat's moving too fast. I have the time. It's just not the money. I feel that. Wasn't a raid? See, it came up as a raid. So that's why I'm a bit confused. But yeah. How's everyone doing? God damn it. I see Ali jumping from chat to chat. Welcome home, cheater. Nice to know. Oh, it's an offline raid. Okay, how do offline raids work? Can someone fill me in what an offline raid is? Because I'm still quite new to Twitch because I don't watch any Twitch streamers. So every time something new and different happens, I just sit here. I'm like, oh, this is nice. And I hope someone can explain it to me. Jill has a lot of work tomorrow, so she probably has to raid and run. Oh no, that's 100% okay. Not gonna lie. I am definitely guilty of raiding and running a lot because I just kind of have Nick. I have my lovely moderator Nick choose someone because I trust his taste. And then I just say hi and then I dash. So yes. Oh, I didn't know you could raid while offline. Cheetah knows Orion. Oh my god, am I the other woman? I'm the other woman. I'm so sorry, Chili Beans. I am so sorry. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a lovely evening. Go rest up now. I know streaming can be a bit exhausting for some people, so go rest up. I heard you built a Lego set and that sounds lovely. I hope you have a wonderful evening. If anything, Jill should be saying I was cheating on her. I am the other woman. Shouldn't feel bad. Shay stole Ali from you. I feel like a kid getting dropped off at a random aunt's. Hi. Hi, my name is Shay. Nice to meet you. I am a Just Chatting streamer. We talk about a lot of random things thus far. And yes, it is almost 10 p.m. I don't know when we're going to end the stream. I was thinking 10 p.m. But we have a lot of people here and I like to say hi. So I might yap a little longer before I dash. But yes, Jill comes here and doesn't say hello. No, I believe they did say hello. Yeah, they said hello. They said hello. Nothing wrong. I believe they said hello. Anyway. Damn, how many raids have we had tonight? 3? I believe 3. We had that. 3? It's 3, not 4, right? I would feel really bad if it was 4 and I just completely forgot one person's raid. But I remember I think the first raid was like the e-dating raid, and then the second one was Jilly Beans, and then Notorious. You know where my dancing bean emote comes from now. I love the cute bean emote. All green. Notorious trans. I see them. There is nothing wrong with like raiding and running. I'm guilty of raiding and running. So I can't sit here and be like, oh my god, how dare they? When that makes me like an extreme hypocrite. Oh, 4 raids, but okay. I see. Everywhere indeed. Give me a second. I was feeling quite like anxious tonight, and I was feeling very emotionally everywhere, but every time I stream I always feel better. So I want to thank everyone for like contributing to me kind of feeling better. What is your worst autistic quirk? Oh god, it depends. It really does depend. Sometimes I self-sabotage when I am trying to do a project and I want it done specifically in this perfect specific way, and it goes slightly wrong. I basically self-sabotage that and then have a meltdown. That isn't great. I'm also very temperature sensitive. Very temperature sensitive, which is a big issue in itself. But I try to suck it up most days. And also fabrics. Fabrics bother me so much. When you were talking about marketing earlier, would you ever consider market? I have no idea about that. Everything is everywhere all at once. I feel that. Okay, bye. I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you for coming, and go rest up. Personally, I would say stupid stuff 24/7. Oh, how so? Also, we have to thank Jilly Beans for following. I very much appreciate it. I hope they have a lovely evening. Okay, I'm not gonna lie that sometimes I do keep the viewer count up on stream, and the viewer count right now, from what I'm seeing, is 69, and I think I have the humor of a 14-year-old boy sometimes, and I think that was really funny. But yes, I won't tell my barber that my mom didn't tip. So we also need you to rest. Indeed. What is wrong with my... Oh, okay, never mind. We're long gone is 69 viewers. God damn. I was having a field day. Okay, we're gonna scratch my shoulder and let me have a look. We're about to almost hit like 800 followers. Okay, let's say I'm gonna hop off stream when we hit 800 followers, and then I don't know, I should probably go to bed at this point. I am so tired, but like I want to see the big number get bigger. And I know that we'll hit like 800 followers and then it will just like drop down to like 799. So we're going to like give it like a cushiony like 805. Maybe that's a bit too ambitious. But yes. Gasp. Okay, I'm being cheated on again. Okay, I feel like everyone's just kind of leaving me. I have strong attachment issues, and then everyone's just kind of ditching me. I don't know how to continue onwards. But yes. How dare you? I'm going to start banning all these cheers. As you should, Nick. Nick is loyal to me and me only. Whereas you guys are talking to all these other streamers and it's breaking my heart. Oh? I just saw him in another stream. God damn it. Wait, what? Nick would never do that. Wait, is it Nick that you're responding to? Shay, I am loyal to... Yes. What is it? Yes, I know. 9, you are also the most loyal. You are probably the most loyal, and you probably take care of me the most, if we're being very honest. So you have definitely carved out a special spot for yourself in my heart, I would say. I let everyone in at this point. I was gonna say something, but I don't know if I can say it on Twitch. But yes, what am I reading? Nick and Loyal have no common letters. This is how I get banned in the stream. Outed as a cheater, therefore it is true. You guys, Did you say you were out partying all night? I was not out partying all night. I was out. I played one round of darts with friends at a dart bar, and then I spent the rest of the night walking home. And then I ended up rotting. I had a few people braid my hair, so I was very sleepovery, and we were just rotting together. So I don't really like head out and club and party. I'm more of a let's go to a small bar and do an activity and then go home type of girl. I just broadcasted you through my entire house. I'm so sorry to your entire house. God damn it. DM me it if you can't say it on Twitch. Give me a second, let me write this. Oh god. Give me a second. See, this is why I couldn't say it on stream. Do you get what I mean? But yes. Yes, Noodles hasn't been banned yet. I'm very, very appreciative. Small bar? You know what? It's kind of a small bar. I like dart bars. It is very nice. So basically it's social darts. So you have darts, you throw them at the board, and then like it also has a screen above. I believe, I haven't posted it yet. I didn't have a chance to, but I won darts night. So I was having a great time, whereas Nine and Noodles were suffering. Not gonna lie, I thought Nine had the highest athletic prowess, and he probably does have the most high athletic prowess, but he like came last in darts, and I came first, and Noodles came in the middle. But yes. You guys are talking way too fast. God damn. But yes, indeed. Let me have a look at something. Give me a second. I read something interesting, but my... What is it? Okie dokes. Oh, hi. What's up? Hi. I always say hi to my first time chatters, but I don't want them to feel singled out, so I'm just kind of saying hi in general. Hi to you. How's everyone doing? But yes, I'm still working up the courage to beg. God damn it. We do beer pong or pool in the States. See, I'm an Aussie and we do things too. I do like pool, but, you know, I don't know where the fuck to play pool. I know there are probably pool bars, but I haven't been to any. And I'm very, like, down with darts right now because I'm actually decently good at it. Also, what is it? I used to do shooting and shooting range guns, but never darts. Squirrel. We don't know what we're talking about anymore. Yes, I'm so sorry for squirreling. Indeed. I like lawn darts. What's lawn darts? I've never heard of lawn darts before. Like, is it throwing darts in the lawn? Can play pool at my... Wait, actually, wait, I really like pool. So for my 18th birthday, we hosted it at a country club, right? And they have a whole pool room there. And basically the entire night was spent playing pool with like different tables set up. And it was so interesting to see the different dynamics of everyone. Keep in mind, my 18th was like a family friends event. So it was like my friends who are my age, as well as like a bunch of like family members and their parents, etc. So like my friends' parents, it was very interesting to see like this one friend, her parents were super competitive. Like it was so funny to see. I really like pool. Am I good at it? Can't tell you whether I am. I know one of my friends has a pool table at his place and I'm decent at it, but I wouldn't say I'm amazing. So yeah, I want to get some pool practice in. That sounds really fun. But I prefer drinking instead of getting into a ring box. I do axe throwing. I want to try axe throwing. I don't feel like I have like the muscle strength for it, but I want to try axe throwing. It looks really, really fun. I don't want to oversaturate myself with some people, but like my strong urge to just like spawn at their place to do things with them just drives me a bit insane. I fear. Most pubs have pool tables, but I love pool too. I told you and showed you. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm very forgetful. Played pool a few years ago and I thought it was pretty fun. That sounds nice. Should make a sport for drunk boxing. How old are you, ma'am? How old do you think I am? I'm very ready to be insulted right now. So how old do you think I am? No one spoil how old you guys think I am. Oh, they have automatic ads. So sorry about that, guys. Oh, also thank you for the follow. You can spawn at my place wanting to go eat or something. I'll just put my headphones in and have you sit there and watch me play League. I fear that's already happened to me before, so I can't say that I would want that again. Also, thank you to everyone who's following. I think you're 21 years old. Any other guesses? How old does anyone else think I am? I know my regulars know how old I am, but how old does everyone else think I am? I'm scared of being insulted, but I'm ready to hear it. Also, Nick just sent me a what is it, a handwritten note of like his handwriting. And the thing is, like, when you go to uni and stuff, you don't really get to see everyone's handwriting, and seeing Nick's handwritings feels really nice. Also, I want to say that cursive is very valid, and I see why they teach cursive in schools, because that's how you get really neat handwriting like Nick's. I'm glazing his handwriting so hard right now. Okay, let's have a look. 43, 20, 67 years old. Judging from how you are posturing and moving around, the information obtained while waiting for this ad. Oh, interesting. Let me have a look. Okay. I'd say probably 21, 22, 23. But hang on, I'm in an ad. 25 more seconds. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait 25 more seconds and everyone can get their guesses in. Let's see what everyone thinks how old I am. I do want to like give a hint. I'm a uni student right now. Freshly 18, still a noob to being an adult. Actually, I tricked you last night and you thought that I've never ordered a drink at a bar. Like, I can't believe you actually believed me, and you sighed, and I think you rolled your eyes at me as if like, oh, really, Shay, you've never done this before? I have, and I can't believe I tricked you. I thought it was very, very funny. How old are you? Okay, are we all back from ads? My primary school, you weren't even allowed to use pen until you got good enough at doing cursive. 19, you got nicer. Oh, thank you. I don't really tie it up very often. I was like, I'll just tie it up for the stream. I think it would be nice if it was tied up. I was like, oh, I'm kind of enjoying the ponytail moment because I don't really wear a ponytail. Okay, free from ads. Okay, I am 19 turning 20 this year. So I have my birthday. We're doing a birthday stream on the 20th of February. Maybe book it in. I've put it on Twitch as a separate event. So I'm doing that and I'm turning 20, which is a very weird thought to have, but you know, time. You genuinely are just bad at public interaction. You told me you're too scared to make a reservation phone call. You have social anxiety and you're sitting here judging me for not wanting to make a reservation phone call. Okay, so which social stuff do you want me to handle and which social stuff do you want to handle for me, sweetie? Like, you can order me drinks, and what can I do for you? I am Unk. I am indeed Unk. Yes, I am currently 19. My birthday is the 18th of February. Mine is the 19th, and my stream for my birthday is on the 20th. So mean to 9. Hey. He deserves it sometimes. According to our age theory, Shay's actually auntie status right now and is turning geriatric. See, I'm not even dead yet. Both of you are mean. Hey, both of us are mean and you're just downright sweet. I feel like you wouldn't entertain the meanness as much. I guessed right. Yes, you did guess right. Indeed, you did guess right. Oh, okay. I think Noodles is sweeter than me and 9, but he's very snarky and bratty. I will say that. Oh, yeah, sure. What do you want to ask? What star sign do I claim? I believe I'm an Aquarius. I can make phone calls, in-person stuff I don't always like, but I just toughen up and force myself to. See, I'm okay with in-person stuff, except for, like, ordering food and shit. So I'm happy to take care of that and go into, like, customer service mode. But, like, you can do all the phone calls. Noodles is really snarky, for sure. Like, last night when we were all hanging out, I was walking around and we were all walking back to uni, and Noodles, like, he wouldn't even approach me. I had to keep going to him, and I would keep bothering him, and I felt very unloved and unwanted. Like, at least 9 wanted to hang out with me while we're all walking back. None of you can deal with me. I ran away. Hey, no, I kept coming back for you over and over again because you kept walking away. Is this your way of saying you secretly don't like us? Oh my god, was this a sign all along? God damn it. Also, thank you for following. Do you know any girls? Oh my god. What do you mean? I do not have girls. What do you mean? Depends on the luminate calendar. You can be Aquarium, but Pisces, it's just weird. Oh, am I a Pisces? Indeed. I will say that. I offered to walk with you so you didn't have to walk alone. It's very interesting to see Noodles and 9 interact, because the way they interact is Noodles is sweeter than 9 because I would say 9 is a bit scary and a bit sharper. And the way they have their back and forth is very interesting to observe in person. I will say that if I want anyone to get together in like a 250,000 word romance, that's like a what is it? That is like a romance fan fiction. I want Noodles and 9. I think the slow burn would 100% be worth it. But yes, on the cusp. I couldn't tell you. I think he's sweeter. He's a bit snarky, but he is very gentle. Very, very gentle and very indecisive. I was asked to write a pros and cons list, and I haven't written anyone's cons list because I'm not good at writing cons for people. But like, I do have to say Noodles is very indecisive. I do have to say that for sure. Oh, really? Oh, crap. I haven't been looking at my follow account. I've just been yapping and yapping. Do all the... Okay, what if we try doing the walk again, but I'm wearing shoes that are comfortable? And then you also offer to pick me up every so often when I'm bored of, like, you know, walking. We need to write a yaoi fanfic Noodles X9 just for Shay. Hey, my birthday's coming up, and if anyone wants to write a fanfic, I wouldn't be mad at it. I would so be on board with it. I had to ask multiple times. I still haven't gotten any. What did you have to ask for? I'm so confused. What did Noodles have to ask for? Salutations. Hi, chat. Hi, what's up? See, if we're gonna do the walk, like, I'm so down to do the walk back from the city to uni, but, like, I need you to preface the fact that you need to be prepared to pick me up. So, yes, cons. I want to hear one con about you. I don't know you well enough to give you a con, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Oh, okay. We're going to get to 805 just to be cushy because, like, I know that the follower counts drop up and down. I was hoping to get to 800 tonight, but last time we tried to get to 500 and finish the stream, it just kept dropping up and down and up and down and up and down. Oh, really? Wait, you can see my earrings? I don't think they're that noticeable, but thank you. I don't really wear a lot of ear jewelry. I wish to, but I don't feel whimsical or interesting enough to choose ear jewelry, so I always just have the same sleepers in over and over again. I had a good idea. Oh, yeah, I don't want Nick to get a gift because he spends so much goddamn time on me unnecessarily, even though, like, he didn't have to. Like, when he first started modding, I wasn't even paying him or anything. So, you know, I don't really want him to get me a gift because he already gives me so much that he doesn't really have to. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the follow. The only jewelry you need to wear is a ring. Why would I have to wear a ring? What would I need a ring for? Actually, what's currently ongoing right now? Currently, I have my red thread, which has been on me forever, essentially. My St. Christopher. I have a smaller chain under here. And then I have my sleepers in. I have 2 ear piercings. But the thing is, I don't know what jewelry to wear for my ears. So I feel very awkward. So I just default to sleepers. And I'm a gold girl. Like, you'll never catch me in silver. Actually. You might catch me in a few silver chains when it comes to, like, wallet chains on my belt and maybe a bit of silver hardware for bags, but my preference is always gold. My pleasure. Ma'am, could I have your Instagram? Are you talking to me? I mean, you could have my Instagram. It is up on the socials, if you look for the socials command. But yes, I'm a gold girly forever. I'm working on sorting a present for Shay. Could you spill? Is it rude to ask for you to spill? I'm also working on a present for 9 right now, and I have to do a shit ton of research for it because it might have a really average, boring result, but I think it's the idea that it's the effort that's put in that he would really enjoy. So I'm going to put in that fucking effort and hopefully it comes out well. Disaster incoming. St. Christopher, are you Catholic? I'm not Catholic, but my mother believes, and I am respectful to her, so I wear St. Christopher. I believe he is the saint of protection for travel. So yes. Oh, hi, what's up? The only gold I'd like to wear is the WWE World Championship. Working on a present for Shay 2 right now. Currently wow. Should have traded IG for T13 sub. Honestly, like, you know what? My Instagram is available to everyone, but if you really want to stand out, like a tier 2 or like tier 3 sub would 100% stand out to me, not gonna lie. I love functional gifts as well. Like, I have a throne set up, like if people want to purchase things for me, they can do it via there. In terms of other things, in terms of gifts, I don't really know what I like. I just like saving. Oh, what happened? Oh, bits. Bits? Oh, shit. We got bits. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Jamie. You didn't have to do that. You know that, right? No. Oh my god. I think everyone should get a tier 3 sub. Okay, no. You did not need to cheer some bits. I feel with people that I already yapped to on a personal level, I feel very wrong, like taking their bits and, you know, their subs, etc, etc, etc. Oh, we have a spoiler. Okay, I do have to say, Nick came in clutch. He just DM'd me. I want to tell you what I was planning to get you for your birthday, so here is a spoiler. I'm going to share it with chat because this is probably one of the most thoughtful things ever. I was going to get you a 1 kilogram bag of minties. I love minties, weirdly enough, because I associate them with my psychologist, and my psychologist is probably one of the most calming ladies in the world. So every time I have minties, I just feel very calm and it like relieves my anxiety. That is probably one of the most well thought out, heartfelt gifts. However, I do not want minties from you because you already give me enough. You give me your time, patience, and energy. But yes. Lego, and a nice dinner. Honestly, not gonna lie, Nine. I thought like the birthday gift was just like us hanging out together, like us going to dinner and then darts. I thought that was the gift. I didn't think you were actually getting me a present, to be honest. Well, I do love gifts. I love getting gifts. I'm a sucker for it, but I love getting gifts that are well thought out. Anyone who can get me like a well thought out gift, I adore. So like example, Nick's minty idea, well thought out, is amazing. I do like getting gifts, but yes, I don't expect them. I feel like expecting gifts from people feels a bit weird, although I really do like them. But yeah, darts sounds very fun. I think I'm doing darts for my birthday. I'm still trying to figure out how many people are coming to my birthday and consistency of like how many people I need to do it for. And the thing is with social darts, it's difficult because you're kind of locked into a certain group because you play a game and then you're locked into that group until the game's over. So I was thinking about doing like, I believe I have, let me check my birthday group chat. I started my birthday group chat early. That looks delicious. I hope you liked eating that. Let me check. Okay, we're checking the birthday group chat. How many people are coming to my birthday? Okay, we're looking at 15 people, and I need to figure out how to hop from group to group in 15 people. So hypothetically, that's 4 different games ongoing of darts that I need to be able to jump between for socialization. So I really do want to do darts for my birthday, but honestly, it sounds very difficult in terms of like how to liaise with people. Personally, I understand that you have to liaise at birthday parties, but sometimes I just want to lock in and do one thing. So yeah. I really like bowling too. Been looking for nearly 2 weeks for the Lego set. You know you don't have to get that Lego set, by the way. It would be nice, but it's not the end all be all. There are other things you can look for. Like, you know, I love plushies. I love a really nice plushie. Like, this is Jasper. I really enjoyed 9. I've had 9 sitting on my lap. This is my lovely cute snake plushie. I named him 9. And he's been sitting on my lap the entire time. It doesn't have to be a Lego set. Not gonna lie. It could be anything. Oh, check your whisper. What is a whisper? I've heard that you can whisper to people on Twitch, but what does that mean? What is a whisper? Give me a second. Minties are expensive. Oh, really? I did not know that. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm currently talking about my birthday plans and whatever else is going on in my life. Give me a second. I need some water. My throat's kind of dying as well. Oh, wait. Twitch has DMs? Wait, does that mean I could, like, slide into DMs on Twitch? I want a giant 4-foot... Oh, God. That is scary. Yes. It was... See, there are... Okay, do I have to request specific things from you? Are you the type of person who needs a specific gift idea for, like, what to buy people? You don't really buy intrinsically of information you know from them. You buy based off, like, specific information? Okay, okay. I'm not gonna do the how old do you think I am game again because we already did that. I'm 19, I'm turning 20 this year. Ah! Noodles. But yes. What? For what? For what? For what? I need to disappear soon. I'm almost done this bottle of water. I think I'm gonna end stream when TMI when I need to go to the toilet because I'm almost done this water and I believe we're at 805 followers. Have you ever heard of Alex K? I have not heard of Alex K. Oh, okay, wait, we're gonna hydrate. My birthday's in 3 weeks, just saying. Oh, your birthday's in 3 weeks. How old are you turning? I need to sleep too. Go sleep, it's fine. Go sleep. Also, the Discord server doesn't remove people from being inactive, by the way. Not that I'm aware of at all. Ooh, 28. So you're turning 29 this year? My birthday is 28th and I'm 27. Very nice. Oh, give me a second. I suppose so. Normally we don't remove people from being inactive. People only get removed from a server when they've done something that's like offensive. But yes. Oh, I see. I went to flex on everyone saying that my birthday is on Halloween and I think it's really cool. I will say that your birthday is really cool. And that I hope I can spend your birthday with you this year. Because I didn't get to do anything for you last year because I only just met you. But hopefully maybe this year I could do something. Oh my god, I've known Nick since pre-October. That feels so weird. I share my birthday with Drew Barrymore. No, Nick's my... Okay, fine. Hi, Nick. Sweetie, this is your notification that you know who owns you now? Noodles owns you. I don't own you anymore, sweetie. So sorry. Nick has apparently been handed off to Noodles. Give me a second. Noodles. Apparently Nick, you might have to fight Noodles on that one. Are we getting owners? See, the thing is, I always mentally clocked Nick as being mine, like my person. And apparently, Noodles owns Nick, so I'm a bit confused. Oh, who's Drew Barrymore? She is an actress. I don't own Nick, only reserved him for the night. Only reserved him for the 31st. I'm so sorry. The words the night wasn't there. I just kind of added them. Let me have a look. Very nice. Why are you getting dinner so late? God damn it. Like, I ate dinner around probably 8 p.m. Why are you eating so late? 9? Rigatoni sounds good. I made some rigatoni recently. It wasn't too crash hot because I didn't add enough like sun-dried tomato. I kind of feel guilty about it. I mean, I like my person the best, but they don't like me like that. I'm currently no one's top person. I know how that feels. I spent most of last year being no one's favorite. At this point, I don't even want to be someone's best friend. I just want to be their favorite person. And I feel like best friend is all encompassing in like a time and a space and a vortex type of thing. But being someone's current favorite is just a very now type of thing. I'm at the point of like, I don't need to be someone's best friend because I think I've kind of given up on the idea of ever being someone's like true best friend. I just need to be someone's favorite, which seems a bit down, but it's kind of how I've been left in the last year or so. I take what I can get type shit. I kind of feel like that. I feel like currently, oh my god, Thank you for the follow. I feel like currently what I'm doing is I'm being really, really sociable, even though my energy is kind of in the dumps, because I feel like I'm very temporary to a lot of people. So while I'm currently new and shiny, I need to be maxing out my time with everyone before they get bored of me. I know that I've had this thing where I've definitely been like, I've been like a novelty for a few people. Whether it be the autism or just me as a person, some people treat me as a novelty. So, you know, let me stretch as I am. Some people treat me as a novelty, so I don't really feel very permanent, I suppose. The people who I thought were going to be my permanent people kind of left me, and that was a mix of my fault and their fault. So I'm feeling a lot of feelings towards friendship, etc. right now. Okay, we're gonna do the same stretch over and over again. Oh, see, I think, yeah, head the opposite way to arm. I'm kind of in a mood. I want to continue streaming, but I also really need to run to the toilet. At 10:30, I will be running to the toilet, and I will be back in 3 minutes, and we'll finish the stream off at 11 as promised earlier. Give me a second. I don't know if this counts as a stretch or not. I'm going to count that as a stretch. Okie dokie. Nick, would you share me with Shay to Noodles? I don't like sharing. I fear I'm a bit too possessive of people that I adore. I don't know if I really want Nick to be shared. Nick, you've got to choose your favorite owner at this point. I like to be someone's favorite is harder than being a best friend. Really? I think being someone's best friend is harder. It's something that's earned. Being someone's favorite can be a short time novelty, in my opinion. I take my favorite like my favorite person has a lot of pressure to handle. How do you mean? Nick does not have owners? This is this the stretch that Nick showed you? No, Sam showed me the stretch, if you're wondering. Sam did, not Nick. Also, yeah, I don't know. The idea of being someone's favorite just feels short-lived and a novelty compared to being a best friend. Best friends sound permanent. And I want to be permanent for someone, but I don't know. I like to think I'm the type of person who sticks around forever, and I kind of have been, but like the last year has thrown me through the washer for friendships, so I don't even know how I'm going to end up at the end of this year. But yeah. Oh. Sorry, my lips are dry. Give me a second. I mean, my favorite person really has the ability to make or break me. Huh. I see. I've never thought about it like that. What do you mean by make or break you? Okay, gotta sleep. Good night and chat. Thanks for the great yapping. I hope to see you again. Thank you. I do appreciate your time. Oh. I want Ali. Oh, hi. Hi, what's up? Good night. I hope you have a lovely evening. But yes. I'm waiting for Ali. I want to know what they mean by like make or break. I don't feel like I've ever had that power for anyone. Not that friendship is a power thing, but it's hard to describe. Like maybe that influence, you know, the level of influence. I'm sweating buckets right now. It's 32 degrees at midnight. Might be too dark for Twitch, but TL saved my life multiple times. But I guess they would Oh, I see what you mean. How do you differentiate best friend versus your favorite person? How do you differentiate the two? Because I see best friend as a time thing and favorite person as a now thing. Oh, break time. Okay, I need a pee. I'll be back and we'll finish the stream probably around 11. I'll see everyone soon. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Hang on. Don't leave me. I'm clingy. I can't handle more people leaving me, so don't leave me as well. Hi, I think I was gone more than 3 minutes. I had to pee. How is everyone doing? But yes, let's have a read. My favorite person is Loki, my ride or die person. Okay. I also have a very detailed reason for why this person is my favorite person. Choose the close friend I ever had. Choose my best friend. Also, I know that like a good chunk of people are here for like, oh god, give me a second. I'll yap about this later. Let me just read through this. I don't do heat of the moment type shit. I've known this person for well over half a decade at this point. I think they're deserving. I believe even over a best friend, they will literally turn my life around in every positive way imaginable. Is that what we're defining as a is that how we're defining a favorite person? Someone who's like turned their life around, like turned your life around or had a massive impact on your life? What do you define best friend as then? How does that work? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So how are we defining best friend then? If we're defining favorite person as as favorite person as someone who has positively turned someone's life around. Could we get some definitions, please? Is this series? Oh god, I haven't watched The Rookie. Can tell you. I don't know if that's how you have to define it. It's just my definition of my favorite person. So how do you define what your best friend is? Could you tell me what your best friend is defined as? I'm a fan of it personally. I haven't seen much else in the same era. I like how this conversation has suddenly switched over to The Rookie. I wish to know what Ali defines as their best friend then. Because I know what a favourite person is now, but I want to know what a best friend is. I just thought a best friend was someone who you are very close with. I never thought about best friend and favourite person as being separate ideas. My best friend is someone who's been close friends with me for a significant amount of time to the point where we're extremely close friends. I feel like what is it? I feel like I don't know. If best friend is a time thing, I can't say I have a proper best friend, but I have a lot of favorite people. But I don't even know if you can have plural favorite people. Almost family at this point. Someone who's your ride or die. I think I've got like a short list in my mind of people I could claim are my ride or dies. I'm not really sure. I've been thinking about it a lot, and with everything that's been changing in terms of like my life and my friendships, etc., I probably only have like one or two people I would ride or die with at this point, whereas I feel like I would ride or die for maybe 5 people at this point, so it's a very uneven balance. But maybe it's because I'm overanalyzing things. I tend to overthink things and assume people care for me less than they actually do, etc., etc. I can't tell you what a best friend is. I've never had friends, let alone a best friend. Okay, can you tell me? I can't ask you to tell me about that. That sounds incredibly rude. I apologize for saying that, but I don't know. Some people exist in a way that they are like friend group people and not best friend people. I like to say I exist in a way where I want to be someone's best friend. I don't need a friend group. I always grew up having a singular best friend, and then if they have a friend group, I would integrate into that. But, you know, I feel like I'm best friend person versus a friend group. If you both feel a strong enough connection, then that's your best friend. Oh, do I have to sit down with someone and be like, hey, this is kind of awkward, but are you my best friend? I have a nice song that fits the narrative. What song is it? If I in this mood, I want to say, like, in terms of songs for this mood, I would say At the End of the Day by the Wallows, and also Anytime Always by the Wallows. That's the songs that I would coin for this mood right now. And if you know me, you know that I just pulled a pun off, which I thought was quite funny. It's hard for me because I don't know if I have a best friend. I feel that. I don't think I have a best friend time-wise anymore. I think I wasted that. But I think I have favorite people. I grew up the exact same way. The only friends I've made through the person I'm closest to, which has changed over 3 times now, I think. Oh? Yes. I feel extremely seen. Thank you, Sam, for pointing that out. Yes, it was a coin mention. I don't think everyone sees me as their best friend, which I would think is a prerequisite. I feel like best friendships have to be like a mutual thing. Like someone's favorite. Okay, is that how we're defining it? Okay, favorite people are the people who like change your life, like turn it upside down. Whereas like best friends is a mutual feeling. You know. Mhm. Mm. As uni friends have gone, I haven't really had one last more than a year. I I've only had one uni friend that's lasted longer than a year, maybe 2 years, and then other friends. So my high school friend group kind of broke apart, and uh, I got how do I word this? I got I ended up having a mixed friend group of uni and high school friends. So the high school friends brought in their external friends. So some of them are uni people, some of them are like high school friends, and some of them are like not working. And then what else? We also have like a mix of like just people we met at uni. So I think that like my friend group is quite diverse in terms of how that's going. But personally, I don't think I've made my own uni friend on my own that's lasted longer than maybe a year. I understand that feeling so much. I've never moved, so I can't speak of it, but must suck move so much. This is fire, friends. Send it to me. Send it to me. High school friends I'm still friends with. It's been like a good decade with them. See, I'm jealous of that. I don't have that. I envy you. Group of friends which lasted through January, and then I was stuck with one of them for a semester. Turns out they hated me. Hi, join the party. Join the fucking party. I have no idea if 5 of them happened before I 10. It was so destabilizing and didn't want to be friends anymore. I feel that. Well, they weren't for you in the first place. Okay, you can sit there and say this friend wasn't for you in the first place, but when you're in the situation, it just feels like betrayal. It feels like we were actually friends. So it takes a while, and it's really hard to look back at that and be like, oh, I suppose we weren't meant to be friends, when at the time it felt very real and very, strong. That's a song I sent you the other day from my Insta note. I see. Also, thank you for the follow. I hate all my friends. I'm going to cut them off to pursue full-time Twitch chatting. Huh? Interesting. That is an interesting move per se. I kept 2 friends from high school, but both of them are very and shaken attest to one another. Yeah, I can 100%. Sorry, I shouldn't be flaming your friends on the internet, but yeah, I can attest to that. I have friends from primary and secondary school who I'm still friends with. I think that's lovely. But yeah, not gonna lie, I've been hurt in so many relationships. So I met some people on PlayStation longer than 15 plus years ago, and those people are now my best friends. I tend to not trust people quickly and can take a liking to someone quickly. See, I'm the opposite. We've already chatted about this last stream, but I believe it was Nine who described me as like a fire. I called myself a force of nature, and then we had to chat about like what force of nature am I? Apparently, I am fire. I am very strong, very destructive, but preventatives can be put out to, decrease the damage. Maybe that's too negative. I know that fire also comes with rebirth, etc. But yes, I would say that I am a force of nature, and I tend to trust way too easily. So we differ there. I have Insta Reels. I have Insta Reels sending friends though. I guess that counts. I don't like. Okay, the thing is, I don't send reels to my friends too often, solely because I don't want our friendship to become solely reels, where it's just like you guys are sending reels back and forth, and you're just like liking them, etc. It's just really boring. I try to avoid that. Not gonna lie. That reminds me of the first time I got bullied, which was on Big Planet on PS3. God damn. I have an eternal platonic partner, but low-key, am I his eternal platonic partner? I feel that. I'm the type of person who doesn't want to be like, hi, you're my best friend, or I don't want to call anyone my best friend without it being mutual. But the thing is, no one's doing confessions of best friendship these days. And like, can you have more than one best friend? Like, riddle me this. Is that even a thing? So yes, no one's confessing their best friendship, and I don't know how that works. So I couldn't even tell you if I have a best friend right now. But yes, I don't know how people can call. I don't know people I can call friends. Now only 3. I guess I am part of a big friend group. You've sent me today are reels. I know. For some people that I don't think I'm gonna lose contact with, I will send reels. But for people I feel like I'm on like really like I'm sitting on the edge of friendship, I don't send them reels at all. But maybe that's like me just cutting them off somehow. Best friends versus the bestest of friends. I see. That's why it's called best friends. If they really are your best friend, they'd say it twin. I met him a while ago face to face. It was super awkward. I guess a best friend is someone that you can trust with a piece of you. You know what I mean? I suppose. I don't know. I feel like with my friendships and how I pursue friendships, I'm constantly giving away pieces and chunks of my soul to people. And I hope they're doing the same, but I can never tell, which is very, very frustrating sometimes. I always make sure to reply to reels when they're sent to me because it feels like they should and it could start conversations. I need to work on that. I've been getting too lazy with it. People have been sending me voice notes, emails, etc. I just haven't been with it. It's because I feel like I've been constantly distracting myself from home stuff. So I've been going out, meeting with people, and I've been neglecting other things. So yes, I apologize to everyone who's been shafted right now because I haven't sent you emails back, haven't responded, I haven't said anything. I'm very much sorry. I always reply to each reel, or at least react. I don't want them feeling like I don't care / am skimming. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the bits, by the way. Thank you so much. But yeah, more or less, I just feel very lost. I feel simultaneously surrounded by so many people who care for me, but I also feel very alone because I don't know where I stand with all these people. I know that they care for me, but I don't know how much they care for me. And it just makes me feel a bit awkward and silly because I don't want to go up to everyone and confess my best friendship to them or just confess friendship to them and be like, hey, are we friends? But also, yeah, I don't know, kind of feels very silly, I suppose. The fire analogy, it changes their environment instead of letting the environment change them. It sounds like a positive force of nature. I would hope so. I know that Nine said it with the intention of being positive, so I'm assuming it was positive indeed. Also, I want to say thank you for the bits again. Probably not used to the medium of communication. If you meet them more often, you'll feel more comfortable. I always try to react when I can, and I do watch them if they send it to me in DMs. When I met someone in a lab, I don't know. I just feel everywhere right now. I'm just trying to spend as much time with everyone as individuals at this point because I don't know whether I can suffer through another friend group breakup. But I feel like I'm slowly creating a friend group. I feel like Rory slowly created a friend group, so I want to see how that goes, but I'm still a bit anxious. Would you slime out your best friend? What? Would you slime out your best friend for 10 mil? I don't even have a best friend to slime out right now, so couldn't say yes or no. I'll say hi. What's up? How you doing? No, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, let me have a look. But yes, your word. Oh my god. I did not know that's what that was slang for. I like how we went from deep conversation about best friendships and how we're feeling about friends in our life to, would you kill your best friend for $10 million? That feels like a lot. It feels like a big mess. Also, to everyone, if you're wondering and you're thinking about sliding into my DMs to try to become my friend, I do have the habit of doing that personally. However, I like reaching out first versus vice versa. If you do want to become a friend to me, hanging out in the server is the best way to do it, and then engaging with me by then I tend to reach out to people from there, if you're wondering. Also, I made a grave mistake. I was curious about something on the desk and I touched it and it's sticky. Keyboard slime. It's awful. This was a horrific idea. Ew. I just wanted something to play with. This is worse than... I was gonna say this is worse than honey, but at least it's coming out in blobs. Ew. Remind me to never touch the keyboard slime. It is very sticky. Ugh. That was gross. I have regrets. I just need to remember to keep sliding. I need to remember to reply to people. I am horrible right now. I feel like I've shafted so many people. Hanging out in the server is how I started, and then Shay messaged me because it was very interesting. Yes, and Nick is one of those few people without a note. So when I meet people and I find them memorable, I tend to write notes on them because I have the habit of forgetting things about people and I don't really want to forget things about people. But Nick is so goddamn distinctive that I didn't even bother writing a note about him because I just kind of remember information about him in general. Okay, we're doing posture check. Discord is my second home. I was a dumbass kid for I would have tried to eat the keyboard slime. Oh, that's kind of gross. Posture check. Okay, posture check. Okay, when I do posture checks, I tend to just sit at the edge of the chair. I just sit at the edge of the chair, right? Because, like, it fixes my posture. So we're sitting at the edge of the chair, and I'm kind of low-key cold. So I'm also wrapping myself in a blanket because I don't have a jumper nearby. So, yes. I know, the only note I got was cyber safety child. Indeed. I feel like so many people could use a backlog manager to remind them of all their DMs. I feel like that too. I feel like I'm very easily overwhelmed and sometimes I disappear. And I don't mean to disappear and I never want to disappear on anyone, but sometimes I just feel like disappearing, not even in the like, you know, the bad way, the big bad way, but just the I want to hibernate in a cave way. Like, if only I could hibernate with everyone who I really want to speak to on a daily basis, if you know what I mean. But yeah, sounds cool. Too late, I live alone in another country. I'm not the type to expect to have a friendship with a streamer. I'd rather the streamer tell me whether I'm their friend. See, I feel like that when it comes to things like streamers, I don't interact with any other streamers. I hardly consider myself a streamer at this point, but I want to say that I feel like if you're starting any form of friendship with someone online who has a platform, I feel like you kind of have to wait for them to make the first move. Like, you can interact with their community and you can try your best to stand out via the community, but you need to wait for the streamer to make the first move or it can get kind of awkward. What are you guys talking about? Why are we talking about eating slime? I'm so goddamn like concerned for you guys. Eating slime? What? I don't want to say what is wrong with you, but also in the same sense, what is wrong with you guys for eating slime? Ah, that felt nice. Also, I'm shocked the ponytail lasts this long. Normally, like, I can't have my hair up in a ponytail. I've been playing with it and looking at the dyed parts. Like, you can tell that I'm looking at myself. It is a bad habit, but I do very much enjoy. But yes. Oh, give me a second. Slime tasty. It's not tasty, it's sticky and makes me sad. Speak if my favorite person and she will fire upstream. Oh, spill. I've got to say your hair is so straight. I'm jealous, bruh. My hair has actually had a natural wave in it before I bleached the shit out of it. So the black parts aren't even naturally black. I dyed them back to their original color because my whole head was bleached at one point. And that wasn't a fun era. So my hair is straight, but it's a good chunk of it is just damaged. You can see it here and here, and it's all damaged. Stream. Is there food you crave at the moment? I'm currently missing cold noodles. I don't know what food I'm craving right now. I'm craving the idea of comfort. I'm craving the idea of comfort food and like the idea of stability, but I don't think I can eat that and I don't think anyone can provide that for me right now. So yes, I'm craving some comfort and maybe maybe apple pie. I love apple crumble. Maybe I'm craving it, but it's too sweet. I'm craving something. I don't know. I feel like something is missing in my life right now and I have no idea what it is, but I definitely know I'm craving it. Let me have a look. But yes. Hi Shay, can I just say that I consider you a D1 yapper? Thank you. I very much feel like a D1 yapper at times. I feel like an oversharer too. I've been lurking a couple streams and your yapping is top tier and interesting. You can just go non-stop, damn. I don't know. I just feel like I overshare a lot and I'm very vulnerable. I would say that's a fault and a weakness sometimes compared to a strength. I'm very vulnerable and I'm very honest and I kind of want to share things because I feel like the more people know about me, the more they can understand why I do the things I do or why I feel the way I do about certain things. So hopefully if everyone gets to know me on stream, they can understand how I work and how I feel about things and why I feel about certain things. What do you need / crave? I don't know. I just want to be wrapped up in a blanket and just like I want to be wrapped up in a blanket and burrito and then just read or something and then just be fed periodically. I want to be someone's house cat. I will do the cold collar thing and the ear thing. Let me be someone's house cat at this point. Hi, I'm from Norway. Sorry for my bad English. But as a grown up, I have to ask if it's okay if I'll stay a while. I'm a day trader, stressful, 33 years from a desk board. But if I leave, it's not okay. I hope this comes across. I hope this comes out the right way. Thinking of this like chat radio to kill time, perfect to have left on my screen. Oh no, everyone's welcome to my streams. I don't think I am like particularly for like old or young people. I'm just kind of here, and I'm very much like talking about things that make me me and things that are vulnerable. And I like to think that yeah, anyone can be here. Also, when it comes to my community, anyone can really be part of my community. I enjoy all types of people from all walks of life. But yes, I eat lasagna nearly every week. Oh, lasagna. I volunteer as tribute. What are you volunteering for, sir? Sir, what are you volunteering for? Also, when my body hunches like this, I see my bones and I get a bit self-conscious and I feel a bit silly about myself. But yes, automatic feeder. I don't know. I just want to be taken care of. And maybe that's just me. I don't know. Everything's very unstable right now. And I feel like a lot is just weighing on every move I make. And at this point, I just feel like I'm falling apart. So yeah, I just want to be taken care of. Mm-hmm. But house cats can't speak. I want to be like a house cat. I don't want to be a house cat. Like, can I be your favorite cat girl? Can I be a cat girl for you? Actually, for a convention, I was thinking about creating an OC with like cat ears so I could just low-key be led around a convention and not really have to think that much. I think that's amazing. I understand being open to. I appreciate the honesty. Some people can be interesting. I feel like being honest and transparent as I can try is my way of trying to make sure people know what I mean and what I feel, because I know that it's a very confusing norm, but it's kind of a norm that people say things they don't mean. And I get very confused by it, so I try to be as transparent as possible. I have one friend, 9. We have this system that if one of us is omitting information or we're trying to dodge around it, we say transparency, and then the other has to share what they're feeling. I think that's very important to be able to share how we're feeling with each other, and I appreciate it. But yes, will your cats be brought with you, Nick? I think that's oh god. Free rent, free food. All I have to do is sit there and look cute and meow and purr. I can definitely do that. You know what? Yeah. At this point, I just want to be a cute cat girl who can yap and maybe stream event every so often. What is my life coming to? I have aspirations that aren't streaming on the internet and being someone's cat girl. I volunteer to have Shay stay in my house as a cat girl. See, if I am to be your cat girl, I need some ears and a collar stat. Thank you for following, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'm a bit silly. It's, like sharp. Oh, can you ask my age? I'm 19. I'm turning 20 in a month or so. OMG, what's your persona? I don't have a persona worked out. I want to create an OC. I have a few OCs already hidden away, but I don't really talk about them because I made when I was much younger. But I think it'd be cool to make an OC. I want to do a cosplay of an OC so I don't have to stress over being like perfect, because when I try to replicate other like cosplays for other characters, I emphasize things way too much on being specific. So I think it'd be fun to create my own OC and create like a whole like persona and outfit for them. I think that'd be very, very nice, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't have a persona. I've thought about traveling down the, oh my god, I could get cat ears and a tail and a collar and just be silly like that, because I just kind of want to escape from a few things. I feel like being someone's pet cat would do that for me. But yes, I would love Shay to be my house cat. Won't be taking you up as a house cat then. I'm just after your cat's gold digger. Your rules make you question what type of things you have gone through in life to need those rules. Okay, so the rules I have in my chat are rules that were made by me and my mods. I like to think that my mods are very, very protective over me, and that these rules were created when we sat down together. We looked at them and we spoke about essentially which things we want to be very explicit won't happen in the stream chat. So I think that some people might not go as far to have these specific rules and a list of rules that are so long, but I feel like the explicitness kind of makes people feel uncomfortable in performing particular actions if they've been thinking about it. But yes, my chat is very chill, and I like to think that part of it is because my mods are really sweet and they're very alert, as well as it being the rules are being very explicitly laid out. Can source the ears and the collar. You sure you want that? You're so funny. I keep going to conventions. I keep seeing like I keep seeing things like cat ears and that. And I'm like, I want to buy a pair, but also I'm the type of person who thinks they can do anything. If I think I can do it, I can do it. So I've been tossing up on the idea for so long. I'm like, can I make my own ears? You know, like I think that'd be fun. I was thinking of like if I made my own ears, I was going to do the colors of my hair. So like that would be the outside of the ear, that would be the inside of the ear. But the thing is, I also need to get like an airbrusher for like paint, which feels like one of those purchases that every time I create a new project, I tend to like purchase particular things, but I never use them again. So I don't want to buy like a whole airbrush gun and never use it again. So I'm like, maybe this is the time to just bite the bullet and just buy them pre-made, blah, 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 blah. But yes, just precaution. I'm thinking my furry OC will be a radical sloth. Really? I have the extra room in my house is reserved for my chef. Sorry, can't be my cat. You look very cool, by the way. Thank you. I don't normally tie my hair up. The tied hair up is a new addition because I felt very uncomfortable and I lacked confidence in high school, and the hair tying up just basically makes me feel like I'm in high school again. But I feel like I've grown a bit since high school, so maybe hair can be tied up every now and again. I might even wear my hair tied up to meet people and friends. But yes. Chat's moving faster than what I can say. Give me a second. Oh, we banned Ali again. We didn't swap with them. Hi. Oh, 1 minute to 11 p.m. Okay, it is now 11 p.m. I did not know Shay was 19. How old did you think I was? It comes up every second stream. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. Chat's faster than an F1 car. Yes. Okay, found a raid? Okay. Okay, I believe, why does having your hair down make you feel less, oh no, it makes me feel more confident. Having my hair up makes me feel less confident. I don't know, something about like my hair just, I don't know. It's a very odd thing. Anyway, I would like to say thank you to everyone who was here tonight. It started off really slowly, but it was nice to see so many people in the stream. I am streaming again on Tuesday at 10 a.m. AWST time, and I post TikToks. I haven't posted my carrot TikTok today. Probably won't get around to it, but I'm trying to somewhat make it daily. Anyway, yes, you can go back to watching anime noodles. I hope everyone has a lovely evening, and I hope to see you guys on my Discord server, maybe on Insta, just yapping. I like when everyone interacts with each other. So if you do join my Discord server, you can go there and expect to interact with me, but you also need to be part of the community as well. I hope everyone has a lovely night, and I'm going to head off now. And hopefully, wait, let me pull up Twitch first because I don't automatically swap over. Oh my God, 42 notifications from, from Insta. What did I do? Let me check that out. Anyway, I'm going to pull up Twitch now. So let's get ready for the raid. Good night. And I hope everyone sleeps well or has a lovely day.